Yo. I am finally back. Hey, yo, what's up, Scalemaster? Usually here for the MB64 stream, but Hero Law lured me in. Hell yeah. We have snacks. Yes, we do. Taking bids if he does all steps to get everything right on the first try. I got $1 on this. Gosh darn. Look at his first today. I know, right? You're just taking the lead. Hope it shows up anyways, anyway, and lets you catch it. That's the thing, like, it's not just a fact of, like, I just need the one fish to spawn. I need two fish to spawn to be able to get it. I need a fish for the fish. I need a specific fish for the fish. Or else I can't get said fish, which is unfortunate. So, yeah, I was, like, thinking about it. It's like, might just do a little bit of I might just do Hero Law and then just do the fishing afterwards. I got up to the third day. I got the bosses start spawning. I tried searching a little bit earlier. It took me forever to find my stupid controller, trying to make things a little bit easier of just like on my off time, just like, you know, just doing the fishing stuff. I kind of realized getting the bosses spawn is actually very, very, very easy to do in the game. So I was like, you know what, I could just like literally just sit it down, like catch a couple fish, and then just oh yeah, and also I'm just yeah, boink. Cat time. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Although she's been like trying to fight with me. Wait, you want to get up? I will get you pets. Get you pets, I'll give you pets. Cat. Yo, what's up, Steve? The gang's all together. Being exuberantly orange right now. Do you want to actually get up, though? You've been bugging for attention and stuff. What? Okay, I'll let you up. Hold on. There you go. Oh. Knows what I show up for. We've been streaming. Nintendo 64 is very... Oh, let me tell you, the frickin' I love how this green is still showing up as like, or this shirt is still growing up as like somewhat green. Oh, sorry, cat. My camera getting lower? I think it is. Okay, anyways, that doesn't really matter. Either way. Alright, a small bit of a mess to clean up here. I didn't need that old USB slot anyways. Alright. And I was trying to get like some stuff like set up, and yeah, I was just trying to get it up to the third day. I thought I would be able to do a little bit faster than what I did, but yeah, I didn't. Unfortunately, slightly. Just over here, just enjoying her time here. Oh, I got something to okay. I got some green to get. I gotta get like one more of those things. I might just get it. Really, it's like only $4. Okay, I do have Azahar working in the background, so hopefully I won't be destroying the game and stuff. It is connected to my controller. As long as nothing touches said controller, I think it'll be fine. I'll just put you up there. I tend to be here more than I speak. I tend to be watching silently from the shadows. It's pretty much as me in a nutshell. I started that really poorly. I'm more of a lurker than I am somebody who, like, you know, is a part of like the whole frickin' speaking and stuff. What do you mean? Okay, what else is showing up? You. Oh, gotcha. Like, oh, probably because it just shows up in the background. Oh, okay. Hi. Threatening about your player instrument lurking in the darkness. Oh, I'll be playing instruments, alright, let me tell you. Yeah, I know, right? It's a player instrument. The game, OBS is trying to tell me something here, man. I need to wipe my glasses too. There. Player instrument, dang it. Play some Freebird. Yes, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment's notice. Notice a moment. There we go. Had to be white for a bit. There we go. Hi. Oh, yeah, doy. That's everything I forgot. Whoops. Surprisingly, the chat was still working. Was it still up anyways? Usually whenever I close it, it closes, but I guess it's just going to reset. Sorry. Secret boss, intense boss music begins. The shredding mantle. Door opens to the giant arena. That is not a boss loading zone. Obviously not a boss loading zone, mind you. Okay, everything's up so far. Hopefully a parallel launcher is still up here. God, I have so many things. I gotta really clean up my OBS sources box. It is full of crap. Full of crap. That us as chat. I know I did. I'm sorry. He says as he's actually not sorry. Frickin' live and learn, guys. You gotta deal with it. Deal with being reset. Your game is way off screen over there. Actually, it's not. It's how everything's set up. So, shame device him, yeah. What was I gonna say? No, it's it's some of the assets I use from the second screen because on the 3DS Zelda games, the hearts, the items, and the rupees don't show up on the screen. So I basically just like kind of cut it up and just put it on the screen, just to actually be honest. It's a bunch of assets I have for this. So if I do this, you start seeing like things that start going down and stuff. Which is, like I said, is just like, you know, rupee count, key count, keys and hearts, or in this case, play your instrument. I will get to that. And corner of the screen, which is actually just the items. I will unionize. Makes sense, yeah. Although I love that play your instrument frickin' thing. It is very threatening, let me tell you. The game's trying to tell me what to do here, and I disapprove of it. Okay. Multiple controllers are connected. Please enter any button on the controller you wish to use. That would be this one. That'd be this one. That'd be this one. Fine. Hold on. Boink. It's a boink. Boink? Boink. Is it because my controller's connected? Why don't I just unplug my controller? How about now? Yeah, boink. This. Fine. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Kill enemy. Alright, do it again. There you go. Okay. Okay. Boink it hard. I'm trying here. Your controller, please hold it like this. Well, let me tell you something, game. I'm using a guitar. Let's menu the shit out of this game. Look at this game. It's fantastic. Daddy Links. I don't know how I feel about that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. What a friggin' jam. It makes me think of more of like Pokemon Stadium music. Yo, what's up? Call me Mike. How's you going? Okay, not anymore. Hold on, I gotta be perfectly tuned for this because I will probably end up picking the wrong thing. Oh, the metal is shit. What's your experience of Ace Attorney? I watched a lot of it. Haven't played much of it, but I've watched a ton of it. I'll also put it this way, Tyrell Dad's theme is probably one of my favorite in the series, other than, was it Presto 2009? I think there's like two of them. Daddy Link's merch when, oh god. I'll hear a lot, it's a mod! Sit down, shut up, and watch. I don't know. pulls from so many different Zelda sources. Okay, that's actually really cool. Because so far, I really like how, like, you know, they kind of like blended in that whole Ace Attorney sound plus the Zelda theme. Although, again, this part here makes me think so much of Pokemon Stadium. So much. A ROM hack that I never thought I'd be intrigued in. Hell yeah. Same, actually. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot. Hold on. I'm being slow. I'm forgetting things. I got... Oh, geez. I test piano. This. And... this. And this. There you go. You. Yeah! Playing this through my N64 right now. I'm surprised the ROM hack thought it was a separate fan game thing. That's sick. Hell yeah! Yo, what's up, song? Also, welcome into the stream, a new murder. Hell yeah, love your name. Top tier stream. Hell yeah, this is what's bringing all the people so far. Honestly, I don't know. Your team has some black magic, black ROM hacking magic. I'd imagine this would be much easier playing guitar in most things. Yeah, exactly. I would imagine it's still kind of in the same vein of menuing the game, right? So it's pretty much gonna be that case. Level quality is insane. Even just like how like they animated the courtroom was really nice. Hell, the courtroom like now at this angle looks beautiful. I love the fact they reuse like the some of the assets, like the freaking the pose from like Forest Temple and stuff. It's great. And now I'm off the game. There we go. Yay. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let us begin. Saves after each scene. Do not turn off your console during scene transitions. Oh, I will be turning off my console, let me tell you. Actually, okay, weather actually kind of calmed down, so that's actually really good. So quiet. Too quiet. And do you think they forgot? About what? I forgot. Oh. Is that part of a chicken? A royal visitation. No one could make such a blender, princess. Oh. I think the cow's involved. Well, I guess I should go in then. Oh. The women! Get out of here. Oh, yeah, they're all dead. Well, one's all dead. Again, love the use of assets. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is great. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Well, the cuckoos you killed. I know, right? I agree. The animation here is impressive. So far, like, it's really smooth. Like, it's, like how you said, it's just like you know, it is honestly top quality. Even from, like, the small, tiny bit I've seen so far, that I've witnessed is actually really good. I feel so bad laughing at the murder scene, but oh my god, still, it's adorable. Well, I mean, you know, in a video game kind of sense, not just actually dying. It's metal as shit. There you go. You think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress? Oh my god, Link talks. So am I shaking. Yeah. I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. First, put that there, you want it back. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Okay, so far, this has been reminding me of a lot of like the first thing of Mia whenever like she would actually see Grossberg. I forget what game it was, but like it's one there where like you starting. Oh yeah, it's like the first freaking one where where Mia's like defending freaking Phoenix. I forget which one it is. Where is she, anyways? Hey, over there. Soldier, yeah. Oh, what is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet. It'll be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I'm gonna stretch on the bed. There you go. Trials and tribulations. Thank you very much, Skullmaster. That time until the wife gets off work. There you go. I was hoping I could at least exchange a few words with her now. Waha! Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she is currently in the prosecutor's lobby. They actually use the sounds from Ace Attorney. I love it. You want to talk to her as well. What? What is up with this guy? Bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? How dare you? Not to worry, she will definitely be here before the trial. Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. Indubitably. There's nothing I can do but wait. Review notes! Sometime later. In red. Alright, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? About now. See, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Milan! Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? Yes. So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Milan. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. Everything's fine. Why do you look so worried? Oh, let me tell you. Well, how'd the investigation go? Did you find anything? I just started here. Yes, the investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Also love the fact that like they actually added in like the little breaks in the writing as well. Not a fan of Zelda's modeling in this. It kind of like, when I quickly saw it, kind of looked like a little bit of a mix of like freaking, what was it? Skyward Sword, but I just saw it like really quickly because I was like looking around, like the look of like the room and stuff. Because again, like I love just like looking around. Also, great use of the Song of Storms theme, by the way. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. It's Ingo, isn't it? What did the prosecutor want from you anyways? Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. How rude. Doesn't sound like a vile discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. More of a scare tactic. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. Believe me, right? Didn't do it. Never. Of course I believe in you. Of course I believe in you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. Oh, don't worry, we'll wait until we start turning this around. Oh, it's paper. What's that you got there, bud? This is a pictograph of father I carry around. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's adorable, actually. Frickin' Ingo. I'm gonna throw Milan in the shot. I know, right? It's frickin' rude. Can't believe he's gone. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. Here's a not Shadow Temple key, in case. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey, you know, that pictograph could really be useful for the trial. Exhibit A. Oh, how so? Got his picture and everything. You look so happy together. We could present it to you. Show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Oh, well, here you go then. Yeah! Nice. Oh my god, it's great. I love it already. Milan's pictograph added to the court record. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't be just idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me exactly what happened? What exactly happened? Sorry. I don't stand much a chance if I don't hear your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there isn't much. Oh. Well, thank you for cutting us off, bud. The trial's starting. Defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. No conviction rate in Japan. Trials like 99% at the time Ace Attorney was made. Yeah, like didn't have like a really strong freaking it's not just them either. I forget what it is there, but I know like they're really strong about like, you know, if you're like convicted of something, yeah, you're probably getting the like you're getting you're getting a book, a brick, words, everything thrown at you. Freaking oxygen chucked right at you. The bars, you're not gonna be behind them. They're gonna be chucked right in front of you. You need to put them up yourself. I'm gonna do something real quick. So again, I need to be careful not to frickin' piss off my computer. I will do something real quick, like. Go. Yeah, boink. Alright, there we go. Back at it. Alright. The way characters actually hold up evidence is really cool. Yeah. Alright, everything will be fine. I'll have to tell myself. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing, be his downfall. Let's head inside. When there are games done by Ace Attorney talks about how detectives could torture you and to get false confessions. That's crazy. That's yeah. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I know like some people like still do that to this day. Just to kind of get something going, unfortunately. I've won my fair share of cases, and lost some too, but this one's personal. This one has women involved. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Milan's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon. To Mario. He's so kind. Didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I know all you want to do is sleep. I can't lose this. Me too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Milan of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Nice friggin' suit tunic. The light medallion gavel, yeah. I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Also great music. Pathetic kid, what gives you the right to... Oh. Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Just the character animations, too, are also really good, too. Like, nice and smooth. Does not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Exactly, it's very rude. The prosecution seems ready as well. Let's hear their opening statement. Friggin' Von Karma on the opposite side over there. Inappropriate court comments. Opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it, it's obvious. Throw the book. Do it. Killed her own father in cold blood. Well, it was warm by the time, before he was dead, I don't know. All so she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could ya? You greedy little rat. Oh my god, cat. What are you doing? Objection, Your Honor. You can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Objection! Committed the murder, kid. Deserves every bit of scorn she gets. He's a funny attorney. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Bah. Bah. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. It's hard to take the name Dragmire seriously. I know, right? It's also funny to think that that is his actual, like, canon name, freaking Ganondorf Dragmire. I know there's, like, one mod that also has, like, a, was it Dragmire or something? It has, like, a level name. And I forget what it was, but it was actually, like, a really cool area. Dragmire sounds like he was once a wrestler. Okay, that's fantastic. I didn't even think of that. Who is this guy? I need to speak to a judge like that. Alright. Ganondorf Dragmire. There you go. He says the thing. Like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man till now. The stories I've heard about this man, him must be true. About him pointing his finger into a table. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently, prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated. Wow, I had trouble reading that. For decades. Bon karma. Ganondorf von Dragmire. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. It's a huge finger, holy shit. I know, right? Frickin' dude can, like, you know, it's got like that frickin'... Actually, that finger is really massive, honestly. I was waiting for a few animations. They're so good in this. Yeah. I mean, I heard him, some attorneys refer to him as the king of evil. Nice. Definitely has that look. At the very least, who wears full armor to court? I know Link was like nice enough to wear the frickin' not the tunic, but the suit and hat. Very well. Please present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Okay. I'm trying to think of who the hell is frickin'... Part of me wants to say it's Darunia that's gonna be the frickin' detective. Present the basics. Nope. Never mind, it is Impa. Okay, yeah, that's right. Never mind, it's Impa. Okay, that makes sense. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Forest to the stand. Obviously, it's Tingle. Yeah. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. He's quite the competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Also, the fact that they actually gave him like little like sweating water droplets. A nice coat, bud. Alrighty. State your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. How rude. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Oh, man. Very well. I am a detective of the Sheikah Forest Homicide Division. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You slam that desk. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? I love it. Also forgot to do one more thing here. Boink. And... yeah, boink. Oh, wait. No, there we go. We forgot to do that. Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I hope Tingle isn't his wrong hack. Me too, honestly. I suppose I could do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Hell yeah. Please go ahead, detective. So those songs are supposed to be referenced for something. Oh, owl song. There you go. Holy shit. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. Nice knife, bud. In the upper stands, I didn't notice. South. and south. A tragic loss for a kingdom for sure. I have seen man around Castle Town a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business. What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services, like horses and milk. Hey, what's up, Pettigrew? How's it going? To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the Cranch. The Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. Okay. Cranch! I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continued detective on time. It's like somebody knew. Everything's lining up. When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out on the floor. Next to him lay his daughter Milan, breathing but unresponsive. Apparently, Cranch is a jailhouse. Ha! That was life. Life's lifing. It's going better than Talon in this game, let me tell you. Got rained on, and it's going alright. I hope everybody's having a terrific day. I can tell you right now, my day is not going as good as Summer is doing right now. So like, my blanket on my bed is just all balled up, and she is laying down right on the top of it, and she looks incredibly content. Daughter Milan, breathing but unresponsive, holding the saw, the carpenter saw. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was deemed the only possible culprit. Is alright, internet sucking, however. So that's the one thing I was kind of worried about. We had like a bit of like a thunder shower earlier today, and again, my internet likes to suck sometimes whenever it rains, so if the stream just ends, understand it's the weather. That about covers the gist of what happened. Okay. Very nice and succinct. Nice word. I know I forgot the T. The T is silent. They keep that up, and perhaps you will keep your job. Santa Claus! I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Storm for a few hours now, with a break thrown in. Yeah. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Stormy and slow internet? Okay, yeah. So far, not slow internet, but again, it could literally just cut out. Again, I love the remix that they did in this. Remember to subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Were the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. Does he show up? Oh, a King of Hyrule assigned you. That doesn't happen very often, does it? You're correct, Your Honor. You're correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in field work like this. Thank you. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who is involved. I need to talk a little bit slower here. Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. Lamb chops. Never actually been like a fan of like lamb chops myself. I had it once and I didn't really like it. I didn't really like the taste of it all that much. I would kind of like put it in like the same grouping as like pork, where it had like just I don't know, I guess I am really picky about like my my meats and stuff like that, and I guess like certain foods. It's really texture. Texture is one part, taste is another. Pork chops, not so much the texture, it's mostly just a taste of it that sucks. Lamb chops, I remember the last time I had it, it was the texture and the taste that didn't really do it for me at all. But that's not who I meant. Holding up the knife. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. God damn it, Zelda. Order. I will have order. Oh my god, what a good use of that song. The royal princess Zelda witnessed a crime. Ha! And there you have it. The princess. The case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. Very, very bad. I can't really object to that. Very well, the princess is testifying today. It's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. I'll be able to play multiple notes. Witness testimony. The reasons for arrest. Did they actually use the Hylian writing, by the way? If they did, they did. I'm pretty damn sure they did. Because it looks like it. At least like some. Like the freaking, like some like the Kakariko writing. Like I remember seeing like the backwards A. And like the one that looks like a lopsided N. The reverse F. Because this is Fandy. I'm just going to say it's going to look like. Anyways, it is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. I forgot Hylian is based on Japanese, and after studying it and playing Ace Attorney in Japanese, I can see how it's supposed to be Japanese. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Which I guess it would just, you know, like, just, like, switch it over to, you know, Hylian, because Zelda, right? So, but kind of keep it with, like, you know, like, following the kanjis of Japanese. Alright. Is regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. This is what that is. Shogun. Shogun! We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There are only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and the worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The crime time. The ranch house, exactly. That sounds delicious, honestly. The more I say it there, it starts sounding delicious. The cranch. Did you use cranberry ranch? That does sound really good. So, like, I hate ranch. I developed, like, more of a hatred of, like, ranch throughout the years. Cranberry ranch sounds really good, though. I have to say. I will definitely say. We got Michael Madsen, aka Mr. Blonde, Reservoir Dogs, died recently of heart failure. No shit. If I didn't know the words, I'd be completely lost. True. Sorry, okay, yeah. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out on the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that was what was used to kill the victim. Seemed like such a bright girl for bright red hair. It's most unfortunate. Also, when you say Mr. Blonde, it makes me think of Mr. Blonde from Perfect Dark. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, nice autopsy report. Okay, good use of that. Performed by the Crown's top coroner. Diddly-loo. To the court library. Here's a murder weapon, which we took from the defense's hands. Added to the court record. Gingers are royalty in this land. Absolutely. We respect the gingers. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we had conducted a thorough investigation. Frickin' bomber's notebook. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch inventory list to see whether anything was missing. Red hair is a Gerudo trait. It is a Gerudo trait. Frickin', dude, Talon is an absolute frickin' master, man. You know, you gotta have a huge respect for Talon, honestly. Dude's just pulling chicks. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. Okay. I've never had anchovies, but I bet they're good. I don't think I've ever had anchovies at all either. Doesn't that imply that Talon somehow managed to win custody over his child from Gerudos? Yes. Unless he had like a one-night stand, like freaking. I guess it wouldn't be. No, never mind. Yeah, I would have just won custody. Hero of law. He won the custody of Malin from back in the day. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. Delicious. Ranch inventory added to the court record. Talon wouldn't exist without Malin talent. Exactly. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. Honestly, yeah, like a freaking tooth saw, they don't cut nicely. They, yeah, getting a freaking wound from a saw actually does kind of suck. I know some people who got like, not even just like from a saw. You know those saran wrap freaking packages there with like the freaking toothy freaking ends of it? I know some people got cut from that, and yeah, the stitches you need to get from that are not really good stitches. Sorry, random point. Anyways, dying from a wound like this must have been extremely painful. Actually, it's the same case, plus it bleeds. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're going to paint Milan as some heartless monster. There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Boxes! Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Again, everything just happening all at once. But of course, business must go on. Is it really necessary to enter into evidence, though? I say yes. The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Would be amazing. Online hate mobber. If you're a streamer, you would not want Dragmire as your enemy, yeah. Where the content's checked before you let them go. It's the sickest chat on everybody. Fan base. Naturally, who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out only to be milk balls, so we let them through. Okay. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective. Milk shipments added to the court records. Oh, came in and out. So what happens now? You're guilty! Go to jail! Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? I examine it, then we cross it out. Could you explain Jesus, could you explain what you're going to be doing? I really do trip on my words so much. Oh. Dang it, okay. Okay, there we go, okay. You know what? Sure, why not? The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through the individual statements. Actually, kind of help me a little bit. Okay, I can use the stick. That's good. Okay. Pressing A and B, or with plus and T, round T looking thing. Why not? Jesus! Oh my god, lady. Calm down. I'll just repeat it as many times as you want. Yes. That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. And I don't want to miss a thing. If I want to use more info about something, I can use L or Z, okay, that's good to know, to press a statement and ask the witness a questione. Grill him for info! Yep. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if their line prompting for more info can make them slip up, I miss a comma. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court records. The court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes, sir. I can open it I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts. With R. After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press up to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, see up. Okay. Oh, and I can not only prevent evidence about profiles as well. Sick. Profiles. Court record contains a list of all the people involved too. I could switch between the evidence and profiles with R. I need to review what's been said recently. I can also press start to see a history of messages. I've seen that, which actually makes sense. Of the little blotchiness in the center. I see, that makes sense. Jesus! The defense done whispering. So upset about it. Why didn't he just press... Ah! Skip ahead. Cool. Yeah, let's point at him! The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Bah! A waste of time. Just hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin a cross-examination. Sounds good. Simple rule, press everything. The reasons for arrest until they say not to. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Try and also listen to this song too. Is this just like Saria's song in reverse? Like parts of it? Because I know Saria's song actually sounds really cool. See up on everything they say? Yeah. I think it is Saria's song in like reverse. It sounds like it, but it might be from like another game. Okay, anyways. Okay. Hold it. What makes you think she's the culprit? It is? Oh, sick, I was actually right. I was about to tell you, keep quiet and listen. Uh-oh, right, sorry. Indeed, as I was saying. I determined that the murder definitely took place in the ranch house. Hold it! And just how you did that. We opened the door. It's quite simple. There's no blood found anywhere else. How do you know that? Was it raining? What was the weather like? What's the chance of precipitation? Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we expect a trail leading to the scene. True. Couldn't the killer just have cleaned it all up? Certainly not. Especially if she was passed out. The path to the ranch house at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Wouldn't the soil just be disturbed anyways because we'd be on the walking path, depending on like where we'd just be bleeding outside anyways. Bah! There wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyways, although all the blood was like contained in the house anyways. At least so far from what I've seen with the cutscene. But I don't know that yet. Technically. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location of the crime seems pretty firm, not giving up yet. Me too. Only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and the worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. Let's press that one, especially. 3 people, you say? I guess that would have to be Mr. Ringo. Objection! Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. Was a speculation. Yeah, I'd listen to the rest of what the detective said. You'll notice you mentioned alibi. I'm asking about the alibi. Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what's his alibi then? Thank you. Might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one real quick moment. Or a little murder. I had a lot of extra words there. From that for one really quick little murder. Bah. This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, just as you crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvements too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. Especially if you have like a lot of paperwork, you know, have to do like the invoicing and stuff. Plus also, yeah, milking the cows and stuff, I guess. And then milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the more milk out into them, arrange them into crates, and finally load them up onto a wagon. So we had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier ride. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were fully loaded, filled with milk bottles. Zingo was able to do the work of 2 people on his own. Isn't that a bit odd? Objection! Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly, he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps a girl and her father are just very inefficient. That's frickin' rude! This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Son of a gun. Anyways. I know usually like they'll be like, Bennett was found unconscious right in front of the victim who was bleeding out into the floor. See more. I wonder how the sweat effects were animated. Honestly, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of like how those water droplets, like I'd imagine they probably use assets from the game, although obviously Link's suit is obviously not like from the game, to be honest. But I wonder from where. My thought is maybe when like the bubbles, like the I forget what they're called. Like might have been done in Unity, more than likely. But I think they might have used some of the assets from like inside the game. Like, you know, like those bubbles inside the Jabba Jabba's belly there, like the freaking bubbles. I forget what they're called. Shabombs. Freaking shabombs. Like, you know when they pop? I wonder if they use part of that for it. Tear particles from MM. That's even better. No, you're right. Okay, I didn't even think about MM. Because they used the book from it. They just like re-textured it. Okay. Milan fainted. Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Jesus. Ha! Probably just pretending. Trying to make it look like she had barely found the body. That's a lot of talking so far. I don't know why talking a lot makes me yawn. Make it look like she's merely found him. Okay. Sup, Jenny loafers. In any event, how's she going? How's the stream going on? Stream's going on pretty damn good. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon, without a doubt. That's what was used to kill the victim. Dragmar's BSing so hard, damn. Yeah, I know, right? Whoops. That one. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon, without a doubt. That's what was used to kill the victim. I'm pressing that for sure. Daily stream? I am daily streaming. And how can you be so sure? Every day at 7:20. People come up with the craziest ideas. I know, right? I'm gonna be so sure of this. Zelda Noir, yeah! Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. I don't think you're supposed to be just touching the frickin' evidence like that, though. And yes, it would definitely leave an irregular wound. The saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And, as I've already mentioned, we also looked closely at all the other sharp things in the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was a murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Ah, okay. Guess I have to come back here or something like that later. They just didn't even wash their tools until the 20th century. That is disgusting. That is a lot of cross-contamination. Where are you from? Yeah, I don't want to dox myself. Prove it then. Show us a real murder weapon. Can't do that. I definitely don't have any way to do that. Exactly. Still, something bothers me about that saw. Okay, so I have to look at it after. Okay. Or just pretend it at that point. Okay, I still want to press the last one. Yeah, boink. I didn't read the one. Sorry. He sure is. Known each other for years. Yeah, she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. How rude. No way. Give me some more time and I'm gonna prove it. Fair game character you like a lot. You're looking right at her. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw... Nice! One small thing. Really? That's great. It sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Oh, cool. It actually shows like check marks about like what you've looked at. Okay. Is it gonna like show like... Okay, no, it wasn't. Okay. Court record. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. I love that. No thanks. I'm good, thank you. Attorney's badge to prove that I can stand in court as an attorney. Milan's pictograph, a childhood photo of Milan with her father, pressed at to view. Autopsy report, deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. Now, the badge is probably a shadow medallion. I don't know, it's pretty yellow. Maybe it's spirit. For redheads, saw supposed to murder weapon found in Milan's hand, clean of blood. Branch inventory. I love how there's a cow picture on it. Gonna get banned. Yeah. Don't you dare be posting stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, it is pretty much just mod to sleep. I guess I don't have any mods right now. No thanks. Monitor time and then deal with banning them, yeah. I guess also have Q as like a mono, like freaking ticket kick and stuff like that there. I guess, I don't know. It's, everybody's gonna be a mod. Everybody's a mod. Even Jenny's a mod. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm pretty sure I could do, yeah, just standard mod, stuff like that. Okay, I'll do this, and you know what, because I haven't done this as well, I should do this as well. Shabam! There you go. Alright, some orders of milk that was left the ranch a little while after the crime. Milan, age 27, my longtime friend and the defendant in this case. Talent deceased, the victim, owner of the Lon Lon Ranch, and Milan's loving father. Are these pictures from the book? Or from like the manual or something like that? Because I swear, I think I still have the Ocarina of Time freaking manual, and I'm pretty sure I think it's like the same stuff from like the same art from it. Judge, age, don't even know, jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. He should be retiring soon. Kendorf for Dragmire, age 59. Prosecutor assigned to the case. Rude to others, easily angered. Cool. Impa, age 34, head of detectives, assigned to the case, investigate the case. Cool. Alright. Anyways, back to it. Am I on the right thing? Yeah, I think I have to just post it here. Hey, the music stopped. Thank you, guys. It seems like a fairly large oversight. I wish you delicious. I want to make sure something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene. That's right, because I could have just looked at it as well and just saw it was just wiped of blood. That's correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Again, like, this is like really well done. Like, even like how like Link's just like looking at the paper tapping on it, it's really freaking well done. Oh, Jesus. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? You point at him! Ha! Is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold! This cloth was found in the defendant's other hand as very, timely, I guess. Like, okay, or not, or, what is it? I forgot the word I'm looking for. Anyways. Yeah, cloth, on the other hand, as you can plainly see, is stained with blood. Bloody cloth! Defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. But how would she have time to, like, you know, murder, wipe the blood clean, and then frickin', like, you know, faint? Updated cloth report, yeah. If Milan's trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Ah! It was red all along. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled, and again, she fainted. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene. But they had to use a healing fairy. Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. Court accepts the bloodied cloth into evidence. Bloody cloth. Out of their court record. So, what's the story with this cloth? Bloody. Clean. Well, I was doing a final check around the ranch. I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. I'm not entirely sure what happened after that, but sometimes one of the horses get a little rowdy, you know. For sure. At 100% lady. Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself, patch it up. Then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Oh, wasn't that bad? That samurai used to train swimming with their horses. I actually didn't know that. That's actually... Huh. That's interesting. I guess the freaking horse would just be... I never actually seen anything of, like... I never actually seen a video or anything of a horse swimming. I would love to see that. I guess it would just, like, doggy paddle like a freaking molded dog. It wasn't that bad. Everybody just starts doggy paddling. It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used that cloth to bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with this fence. They're pretty good swimmers, apparently. Huh. Well, so I would imagine, you know, I mean, they're also pretty heavy, they're huge, so I would imagine it'd be very buoyant. And they usually have, like, you know, well, most horses, at least the breeds I know of, have, like, very short fur, so, like, they won't get really bogged down by water. I would imagine they would be very good in water. Likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah Forest had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is a cunning woman. I knew that it would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Oh! Why, yes, fairies are wonderful. This is the other day I slammed my head with a gavel and took the pain off immediately. Nice job. Great. Let them know they're used for such important things. I know, right? But, dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. Watch all these videos on samurai swimming after and seeing swimming in Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay. Apparently they had all these specific methods for swimming with armor in rapids and tough waters. Yeah. And I know, like, I know they weren't like mostly metals too. Like, I would imagine they would probably be not too bad to swim in. Using Zelda as a mechanic, Zelda mechanic as a plot point is cute. I know, right? I do believe this matter has been settled. I am ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? Son of a bee sting. You served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone! Skedaddle! Fine. You had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons! Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. That darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Can't remember if he's swimming Ghost of Tsushima, but I doubt it. Need to get back in that game. I know one of my friends is like also kind of like in that game as well. I don't know. It's again one of those games I need to like try to get into and playing too. Like shoot arrows while swimming. Damn. I guess you would have to do it like mostly overhead, because like with the drag of the water. I would guess that would also damage the bow too, because again, it's. I guess if they would treat it, then it would be fine. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If it doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Especially you. Order. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective. Go back home. I got to the second island because and quit because I got tired of the boss fight at the castle. Oh. This case has already made me weary with all the pointless jibber jabber. I really don't know much about that game, so like I'd be interested in like trying to see that, like the game itself. I know Elden Ring kind of like, you know, ran me through pretty good, but like again, I've been playing with guitar only. I haven't actually played it with a controller or anything too. So it's fair on me for being just destroyed like that. Alright, let's continue. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I'll tell you what is ripe, alright. Call Her Highness the Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand! Yeah, why did they go with this model? It's like an in-between model of like young Zelda, adult Zelda, and like, again, Skyward Sword. Nice music though. Anyways, is something the matter? Your hair is different. Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Because your hair is different. Your Highness. I believe we were all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such as an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Actually, it's kind of true. Apparently her at 15, but she was butchered regardless. Oh, yeah. Name and occupation, now! The prosecution will behave. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It's alright, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. Damn dragon. I know, right? Being friggin' rude right now. An absolute dick. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I really await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then. I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelously, your highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know why were you at Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It is simple, really. Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Marvelous is a typo. I actually didn't notice that, sorry. I don't know why I said sorry. Sorry. Not only that, but the ranch also, it's the Canadian in me that's just bringing out this sorry out of me for not even my fault. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule guards with the finest of horses. Horses is red. Every year, the royal family makes a visit with as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Need the steed! I didn't know your horses were used by the royal guard. Yep. Work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. They're brushed with the finest brushes. I love to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing talent, I'm sure he did. Unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We're looking for one. Marvelous is the UK spelling. I guess that would also be Canadian spelling too. Yeah. I guess I never really noticed that, that, the 2 L's and 1 L is a really big difference. Because even when I saw Your Honor, I mean, for me, it would be, right, I know, Your Honor would also be, HONOR, right? So, funny enough, if you can see, my YouTube name and stuff like that, my tag, American, I still spell it marvelous sometimes. Oh, okay. Even my name, freaking, the savior part. To everybody else, it looks right. At least, American. For me, it's actually, I misspelled it. I misspelled it a long time ago, and I always kept it that way. Naturally, those standards are quite high. I think, if anything, I literally could just, add in the U. Just to fix it up, but you know what? I guess it makes sense. Defense and Your Honor. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I saw defense as in, yeah. Naturally, those standards are quite high. As if we just, change and add in and take away letters just like that, willy-nilly. Friggin' English language, man, let me tell ya. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. I saw blood, and a saw, and a lady on the ground. Very well, here I go, and a body, actually. Witness testimony. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it, which I thought was a chicken head. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. England speaks English, America speaks English, simplified. No, you're wrong. America speaks American. I don't know, anyways. Canada speaks Canadian. I don't know, anyways. I don't know, even with like simplified, like it's crazy. Like I should honestly look into like when the changes in like wording and lettering kind of like came into place, because like, you know, talking to somebody wise, you would just mostly just like, you know, have like the dialect difference, but for the most part conversation would still flow fine. It's when you're like writing and stuff like that, when you start noticing it, like then you're like, oh, that looks a little bit wrong. But you know, it's just because like, again, pretty much regional differences for languages, for linguistics. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked away at the ranch's owner's chest with the sauce he was holding. Angry Zelda face. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. It was like yesterday. Talon's daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. Well then. What? Anyways. Terror bang! Oh my. Saw the very moment the victim was killed. Not what I saw in the cutscene! There you go. Decisive testimony. As there is no need to doubt the prince's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey, now hold on. I got a chance to examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there's no need. Did you not hear the word of what I said? Objection. And you just say we should follow all procedures and treat the princess like any other witness. His defense is right. That's actually your left hand, by the way. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination, no matter who's testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. Oh yeah, there you go, Zelda. I've only ever read about the court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? Yeah, throw the gavel at me. Throw the book! Naturally, Your Honor. Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess and well? By pressing Z! Was gone to the prosecutor. That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the prince's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have the opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. Oh. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. Could be my chance. Before we begin, there is this one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass ball at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume. Yeah, the star bottle! But it's red and ain't blue. Why, yes, that's exactly it. What is that? Bottle. It was a bottle of perfume that father intended to give to her highness when she arrived. Quickly rode out to town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. How thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. Good to have a full picture of the crime scene. Exactly. Somebody should have taken the picture. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Ganondorf was right. Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are ya? I should go in there, big shark. Whatever you can make, you can add it to the evidence, so if it'll make you happy. The skin off my teeth. The gums. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Room bottle added to the court record. Cool. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Alrighty. Poking everything. Again, I love the fact that they actually use those freaking scenes. Lon Ranch a little after 8. Yep, okay. These guards were with Her Highness. Why were they not called as witnesses? The question of guards, naturally. Apparently didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Sheikah force arrived. Gotcha. Alright, that preserving the scene is vital. It was a lot. Quite correct. The guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, you witness. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. Your eyes are huge! Have you contacted these royal visitations to pass, Your Honor? No. It's my first one. Until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Ranch. However, he decided I'd start preparing for all the royal duties that awaits me, and so I was to do it this time. Cool. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. You, sir, are very fixated on that. Happened when you got to the ranch house. That said something was wrong. She went inside. And what then? Stop interrupting and let her get to the point. That's supposed to be an objection. Defense, I believe it was clear about your not badgering the witness. I need to calm down. I didn't lose any exclamation marks. Exclamation marks, Jesus. The room was mostly empty. There was a bottle. Yep. Pay attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess. I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah force to arrive. Because that ball is quite beautiful. It just stood out. I wonder if I just present that to her too. I wonder if it'll be just more information. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiled, and the defendant hacked at the ranch. Said at the moment. You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness. That's correct. That's impossible. You're lying. Outburst. Defense will curb her outburst. You're addressing royalty. It's really bad. What now? So I can do all three. That's about the crime scene. Where were the victim and the defendant this time? What is the accusation? The accusation is that Milan murdered Talon, her father, with a saw in the house. Where was the victim and the defendant at this time? The ranch owner was in front of a little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. No accused Zelda. Oh, we're friggin' accusing Zelda, alright. I had a rather good view of the whole scene. Guilty! Throw the book at her. Right. As unfortunate as it is, fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Now, please continue. That's something else. Okay, so I don't need to just accuse Zelda of a crime, yeah. That's enough. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. What did you see? Alright, so you gotta take a good look then, Your Highness. You don't look away in panic. Because it was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There's no need to doubt what she saw. Yeah, they mentioned the saw again. Let's bring it up. Yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. I only arrived earlier. Been able to use Neru's love. And then Furor's wind. Rhinus, don't blame yourself for this. You arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. Ha! Should have been the last out anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. And Talon's daughter was quite kind. I can't believe she would commit such a horrible violence. Does hurt, Your Highness. No, Milan didn't do this. It's too hot to do this. I don't know. What nonsense. Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Jesus. Of course. Evidence and testimony be damned. This is because we feel the defendant must be innocent. Exactly. Number shirt. Oh. Have you gone senile, old man? It was a joke! Much like the arguments of the defense have been presenting. Again, it was great. Can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah. It was really shocking. I don't believe her, right? I think I know what I need to present. Even if the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. This authority or your best friend. Something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying. Okay, two things I want to do actually. One thing first. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. What if I present you the bottle? What is that gonna do? Oh wait, shit. Yeah. Objection! Oh, never mind. Okay. I want to see what would happen if I do that there. Okay, never mind. I know what to do though. I'm gonna say I can see say anything clear there. Great. Alright, well actually it's kind of cool to see like what's going on. Plus the hearts. I was actually kind of curious about that too, actually. The only thing that's clear is your incompetence. That is freaking rude. I guess I must be on the wrong track. Okay, anyways. Alright, that one. That's the one I'm looking at. Because this is clean of blood. No later than 8 a.m. Which would probably be the saw. Or the autopsy report. I don't want to spoil anything, but you can also ask for Milan for hints. Yeah. I mean, by the end, sometimes, like, she'll just, like, also say stuff as well. No later than 8 a.m. Well, she appeared at 8 a.m. That means that, like, you know, it does kind of line up. Problem is, this is clean of blood. So. Yeah, that's true. Milan couldn't probably wipe the blood while the princess was watching. It's not entirely out of the question. Be something more damning in this testimony. I didn't play all my cards early. Ah. Would lie like this. Really is shocking. There's nothing, I didn't do it. Alright, anyways. Fuck. Oh, okay, no, okay, I know it is. Okay, a little after 8 a.m. And it says no later than 8 a.m., so she's gonna be there at the time, then it's gonna be that, okay. Wrong, I opened the door and ran inside. Bottle. And also, why would she notice the bottle first before this? Oh no, button in front of the table. Okay, never mind. Okay, that does kind of get rid of the point. This is my button controls my guitar. If that's a sound that you're hearing. Alright, this one, definitely gonna be this one. Either that or maybe one of the two. Okay, now it's quiet. Okay, yeah, did the right thing. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. I dare you question the princess. But let the defense speak, your prosecutor. I think I see why you desperately want to prevent this cross-examination now. The timing. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly. And we were quite a bit early. See, that makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. Shock. Couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when because the victim was already dead by then. Point at her. Or him, actually. Point at somebody. Order. Yes. Finally caught on to her in her lie. Caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown. I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. Throw the book at her! Guilty! I'm not lied, I just embellished the truth? I don't know, I guess. I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess is a matter of life and death. Also, anyways, okay. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. So there's a liar in the front. Exactly! There is none else who could have done it. Bull-loney. Remember all the other details correctly. The body is on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Bull. Perhaps it's best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I have to find something else, or else this case will be over. What in the world this is? This is Legend of Zelda in Ace Attorney style. A great mod so far. I love it. I actually saw, I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. Dude, freaking Zelda modding is one of the best things to ever happen. Ever since the, I want to say the decompiling of the, what is it? Like the beta stuff that they actually had. Freaking Zelda mods have been going nuts, and this is great because like the animations are fantastic. Like freaking, you know, the changes in music, the changes in scene. It's on decomp. No, this is just a regular RetroArch. You can play this on regular console. I think this is a Unity engine using Zelda assets. I think it might still be using the base engine, actually, which is crazy to say. But it had to happen. Jesus, hold on, let me read that. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into that ranch, into the Cranch house. Miss Milan and her father were the only ones to see the crime, so she must be the culprit. You friggin' tell us, bud. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene and not the actual crime being committed. Trial is unfair. The judge is Zelda's dad. And Link is Zelda's minion. Actually, this is not Zelda's dad. This is just the judge. Actually, it's just Roru. It's actually not the king. Very well, hopefully there is no issue in your testimony this time. Defense! It's time for cross-examination. You didn't even use NCs for mouse with it? Oh, dude, that's actually really sick. Gandalf needs justice. And voice recommendation. Jesus! That's actually really cool. Man, they went really all out with this. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Your Honor. Dragmeyer still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. I can definitely read through that again. Okay, if I could just find number one like that. Okay, never mind. Okay, oh, he was mentioning that before. Okay. Princess' testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Exactly what we're trying to do here. I press everything. Get her out of here. And the Game Boy transfer pack. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There, let's press ya. Hold it. Let me do that, Your Highness. I'm pretty sure it's badgering. There's a life on the line here. I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now? Point at her! Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, life of a princess is rather boring, you know. Which I guess with her also being, also reading about, you know, court proceedings in the library too. I guess you'd have like some kind of like, you know, want for it. Lore accurate Zelda. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know. It is quite the break from the routine for me. I remember N64 having voice recognition or a mouse, but I remember the damn GameCube mic was horrible. I think it's with 64DD. Oh no, that's something else. But using the Hey You Pikachu one. I only remember the mic for Hey You Pikachu. Exactly, yeah, okay, I saw that comment the same time I said it too, okay. But yeah, I would imagine that. The mouse, no, I think the mouse was with 64DD because they had like a drawing program with it. So, I don't think I've ever seen the mouse for N64 myself. I know it exists because of the drawing game, but I've never seen it. I obviously know it's Super Nintendo, right? So, this is quite the break from the routine for me. Never had that in this before. Yeah, same. There's also a god if you get stuck. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, Mario Paint 64. I love these devs. So far, they did a fantastic job. Should just get a hobby then. Like picking up the guitar, not see the actual moment of the attack. Might have to look at my guitar for that. Hold it. In that case, it can be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. No quality GameCube mic, low quality switch to camera. These things never change. Everything is low quality. I actually would imagine like the right light, with the right lighting would be okay. Even the 3DS is actually surprisingly not too bad when it comes to like camera work, but you need good lighting for it. Not good lighting, it sucks. Defenses, did you exhaust your singular brain cell in that last contradiction you found? There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one actually saw the moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. Game Boy camera still lit? True. The fact that it actually works is great. And honestly, like, the fact that it's, like, actually, like, you know, like, the black and white kind of, like, I forget, this is, like, the wording for it. Even the printer is actually great, too. I think you're making a Death Mountain out of a Death Molehill. Yes, technology unparalleled, actually, it's a 3D camera. Yeah. It had to have it happen shortly before it went to the ranch house, which is exactly what's in the court records. I'm gonna be so sure of that, princess. It's in the court records. Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his pot. Found it. Ah, great. It's obvious what that means is not the killer did not even have enough time to hide the weapon. Yes, I might have not seen the motor firsthand, but I've been very close to doing so. Okay, this is when I prevent the solder. Oh my, it seems like a very important detail added to the thing. Yep. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Bagmire certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? No, he looks a little bit, gaspy. Thinking about it, I might just know why. I think he saw the contradiction. Oh, okay, anyways. Murder victim was still stuck in the body. Let's press that. Hold it. Doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it, though. But someone else snuck in before Milan and the princess arrived. Well, I suppose. Well, the ranch is surrounded by high walls, and the only way is in through the self-locking gate. Not very many people have a key to that gate, just the personnel and the crown. Well, someone could have forced their way in, or climbed, or hopped on the horse. PS4 cameras used to be good. Mine was always too dark and grainy. Even proper lighting and grain cranked up. Really? Okay. Huh. But yeah, no, I honestly, because again, I was messing around with like my 3DS, because like I was actually trying to do like getting to like the fishing hole to get the fish. I mean to do that after, I still had my light. Well, actually no, I still had my ceiling light up, and my when I had like the 3DS camera on, I forget the reason why I had it on. I think I was just like looking into it to see like how actually decent it was or whatever. And honestly, it actually kind of shocked me like how okay it is actually for the time. Really. It's great. Like, not even just a 3D part of it, just a regular camera part is actually not bad. Again, it's as long as you got good lighting, the camera is good. A lot of crappy cameras do definitely perform better with better cameras, or better lighting. Yeah, it's Link's client's Milan. If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence. What the frick is this? Do you have proof that another person has showed up to the ranch before the princess? I don't have that. Do I? I don't. I don't not. I don't have anything of the sort. Must be a narrow angle attack us from. Yes, you do. Very well, witness. Since the defense is wisely chosen to stay silent, please continue testimony. Testimony. This is a Legend of Zelda attorney at law. Hero of law. The law of time. No, it's hero of law. Miss Milan and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so you must be the culprit. Not exactly the case if you didn't get there on time. Did you ever see the game that used the Dreamcast microphone? I actually have not, no. I didn't even know it had a freaking microphone for Dreamcast, honestly. Are you sure Milan was the only person there other than the victim? Oh, Seaman. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I guess it's been forever since the last time I've seen it, really. Because I know, like, yeah, like the Dreamcast, like a bunch of like weird like peripherals that you like stick on like the top of the controller. If I remember correctly, that's the Dreamcast that has it. So it's, I don't know, it's something. You know, defense of like such a man pointing with such a long finger. And I'm more curious on how they did some of the effects in the N64 engine. Probably just a lot of existing things, honestly, and like, you know, everything's running really smoothly. It's okay. Actually, you know what's the biggest thing I have? Do you like Seaman? It's weird. The hand animations. The hand animations is probably the one thing that's really messing with me the most, to be honest. Because, like, again, they're well done, and, like, you know, they would have to add in extra freaking animations for the characters to do it. So I would love to see, like, the, and usually, like, you know, on N64, they're just mostly balled up fists. So to see them, like, like the hands being a little bit more animated, so, like, it must be, like, Ocarina, Bow, and other stuff. But, like, even if you look at his, okay, I know, like, his hand on his hip there, it's, like, the same exact, like, normal hand. From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Exactly. Now you're just speculating. I'll be so stupid defense if someone was hiding up there. The Secret Forest would have found him. Not if they would have used the decking nut and hid away in bright light. It's a good guarded door the entire time. No one could have left. Through the window, lady. Exactly. Link and I are on the same page. No, it'd be so ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. So what? If you don't break both ankles, you're good to go. Or knees. Actually, those windows can't even be open. You have to break one to leave. Well, good to know. Right. Speaking of Dreamcast, Ill Bleed, great horror game. Okay. I'm not too familiar with the Dreamcast library. I know some stuff. No, this is a little bit more plausible than the last Tourist Mission you gave. No, it isn't. As I suppose it matches Detective's account, doesn't it? Still, I feel like something here sticks out like a sore thumb. Speaking of cutting hands, there's no blood on the thing! Alright, where is it? Not that one. No. No. Yeah. Alright. Court record. And boink! Their consoles were a real Nintendo alternative in like PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah. Does Sega still make other games series besides Sonic? I think they do. They're still like Oh no, never mind. That's Namco. I'm thinking of. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, like, aren't they like still like doing like gambling machines? But that's Namco. I believe or probably Sega probably still makes some. I think they still make arcade games. Because Sega was really big in the arcades. So I wouldn't be surprised if they still make arcade stuff, or at least like license arcade stuff. But as far as console stuff, yeah, I think it's mostly just Sonic and probably a couple other games involved. I believe I found no reason to doubt a witness's words. It seems the prosecution saw what I'm getting at here. It would have been probably better. There's a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that was used to wipe the saw clean. The princess's saw. The saw lodged into Talon's body. Sorry, I love lame jokes. And the crime scene was left intact. Then it couldn't have been wiped. Everybody erupts. Well, Prosecutor Dragmeyer, care to explain? This is the most perplexing. It's all the MMO Fantasy Star. Yeah, that's right. Forget how old freaking Fantasy Star Online is. I did hear they were releasing Dreamcast again in some capacity. Really? Huh. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Yeah, bringing it back! The Carpenter saw, love it. I don't remember. Well, maybe the princess decided to pull out the saw in valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. Chuck a fairy in the guy, it would have been fine. And then wipe the blade clean. That would have been almost like framing the defendant. Oh, of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. Oh, I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of the Mr. Talon as well. God damn it, princess. With your game of misbeliefs. Ellipses all around. Or a good round of ellipses. Frickin' even Andrew's like, this is a dumb bitch. You idiotic girl. There we go, now it comes out. What a dick. Even to realize what you've done through your bumbling. You made him to a fool! I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he seemed so disinterested. And just this once I want to feel listened to. The defendant is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger partner capture. You freaking rude bud! Get out of here. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Especially to Milan, man. Apologize to her. How dare you? More ellipses. Pondering. Your Highness. Court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court records completely. Yes! I did it! The prosecution lost her key witness. And he starts laughing. Do it. Oh. No! Please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Oh, afterwards. PSO2 was released in 2012, 2000, but the first game was released in 1987. Then you have the other game series. I know there's like a ton of games in the series. I know there's a Fantasy Star for the GameCube, because wasn't that like the one that they actually released the freaking the GameCube controller with the freaking keyboard with it? I'm pretty sure it was Fantasy Star. That was a game that they released the GameCube the controller with it. The keyboard controller. Not testified about what I saw afterwards. Ah. Bah! Why would you care about that? Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case or idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. Ooh. What? Huh? Shock! Evidence? Of course! Well, the Sheikah Force investigated inside the ranch house. I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah! Did you know about this? More ellipses. Of course I did. Did. Have your head for this. I think it would be the other way around. The keyboard released for PSO3. Oh, okay. I guess PSO2 is probably the bigger one, I guess. Kind of like the same vein of like how like old school RuneScape's like the RuneScape that people love to play. I guess with like what they've been doing it nowadays, it would probably destroy it. Order, order! What does it mean, this detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her findings on her own. Okay. What? You agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. I'm pretty sure she has more of like a tiara going on, but you know what? I ain't gonna be the judge here. That's for Raru to do, is being rude about it. But I can't help but agree with Dragmar in this one. Also kind of true, actually. Technically, she should have actually mentioned it. Also, I don't really buy this story. No way Impa would have allowed this. I mean, technically, if she's kind of working under her, then... I don't know, I guess I would still be, like, you know, again, still obstructing justice. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be important at all to the case. So I'll let the princess have her fun. Didn't take it seriously. This is highly irregular. Not sure how I feel about this. Prosecutor. Bah. Naturally, I object to this nonsense. The detective thinks it's relevant, then it is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant, and it's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? Oh, we get the items, man. The detective presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be a bad for our case too. Nope. We need to use everything and just change it to an angle. Or we should agree with the prosecution. Well, on the other hand, not really have much to go on. You get more items. Exactly. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you made on thus far. Exactly. So I saved the progress. Request the evidence. I really hope this is the right choice. Defense requests that the evidence be present. There's no PSO3. I mistyped that. Yeah, but Fantasy Star 3. Yeah, because I think it's like okay. Yeah. I don't know. Again, whatever. Because like, I don't know, Fantasy Star Fantasy Star. I know is like is a game series. Is a game series I'm very unfamiliar with. Even the GameCube one, which I've again seen a long time ago. I know of the controller and stuff. But, like, I just don't remember much of it. I know Phantasy Star Online is still, like, a pretty big game. And I played the JP version while it lasted for me, Sonic Events, and a semi-nude female character I made. There you go. What? Well, I agree that the situation is regular. You still examine all the evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. If it's already mentioned, might as well go the full frickin' distance. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into court record, the princess' statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony along with everything else she might say. Cool. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Of all the idiotic. Love it. Order! Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your investigation. Thank you. I will not lay you down this time, I promise. No promises, you say yes or no. The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. It never is! The more the merrier. My findings. What'd you get? What'd you find? I always express my emotions. Again, moving along, lady. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. I was walking near the silo. I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. Followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the ball straight to the head detective. Kind of weird. Or are you playing with guitar? Because for pretty much like my whole streaming thing is I play with guitar. Again, with a game like this, I don't typically go for a game like this because it's basically just menuing the game, which is basically just like, you know, no real like freaking skill needed. It's basically just, you know, going up and down, constantly pressing A like I'm doing right now, which, you know, no fault to the game. It's basically just, you know, like, you know, it's more entertaining using or playing the games like, you know, like that require a little bit more input, more thought. Yeah, it's a Lego guitar too. Here, I'll even show you. We'll just screw up. No, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, it's a full. Yeah, hell yeah! The player instrument's still there. I'm happy about that. Actually, I'm not. I need to fix that. But yeah, it's a full Lego guitar too, like actual Lego guitar. I don't have my my Switch controller, my freaking gyro on the headstock. But yeah, I have a whammy controllable freaking bar, and yeah, it's a Lego guitar, and it fully works. As you can hear, I'm playing with it. And I'll switch it back. Boink. All right. Is it official Lego? It's not an official Lego set. It uses official Legos. Cool game, cool guitar. Exactly. And here it is, the oil bottle I found. That's mostly empty. And it's very important because somebody camped out and had a fire. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well, playing the shirt. What the play Freebird? Yeah. Well, you know, Lord knows I can change. All right, man. Playing the shirt. Yeah, man. The frickin'. Hold on. Whoops. Nope. Sorry. Wrong thing. There you go. Yeah. Motorhead. Yeah. Everything louder than everything else. Hell yeah. What, do you expect like a Sister Rosetta Tharpe shirt on? Actually, I wouldn't mind having a freaking Sister Rosetta Tharpe shirt though. Actually, really cool. Low guitar mix GTA San Andreas sounds. Hell yeah. That's what I'm going for. Actually, not really, but hell yeah. Of course, there is Foolish Girl that has nothing to do with anything. The great finding is some random fire at the ranch. Please. Although it could be something camping out. You can't just not account for everything. What next? Are you going to be declare every rake on the premise suspicious? Yes, because if you step on it, it could smack you in the face. Well, prosecution will calm down. I know, the prosecution will quit being a dick. This is bad. Your Honor! Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to cross-examination. Light effect is never not funny, yeah. Some straws have been grasped. Like, even just like all the movements and stuff like that, like the camera shakes and stuff, has been just great. I must insist on this charade defense. The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statement. I believe there might be a way to type the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous! I think an Ace Attorney cosplay would be funny, dude. It would be freaking, it would be great. It would, honestly, that would be a fantastic freaking thing to see. Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to cross-examination. Also, I'm surprised Link doesn't have a sword. He must have his defense lawyer sword present at all times. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. Alrighty. Point of court records. I really hope this isn't a complete waste of time defense. He played the Song of Unhealing with a lead guitar, which would basically be the sorry song, for both your own sake and their clients. I mess up, but whatever. The Song of Unhealing when you play it backwards. This is a song. Sorry, a song. I express my heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. You gotta press it! There's no need to press the princess on an apology. Yes, there is! Shut up! You already wasted a chance to throw out a testimony. Yes, defense. Please get to the point. Yikes. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, was bleeding out. Actual relevant freaking information. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house is rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. Makes sense. And the occasional game? Yeah! Chicken game! Of course! That's famous Cuckoo game. The good old days. Exactly. Frickin' nostalgia. So defense done reminiscing. There'll be plenty of times to do that when the defendant's behind bars. I'm just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here. Chat disconnected. Oh. Did I lose connection? I'm just checking to see. So I just saw chat disconnected. Looks like you did. Yeah, I think I did for like a very short period. Like I said, weather might be a little bit crappy. I've been trying to pay attention just to make sure. I did drop a couple frames, so hopefully I didn't miss much. I think it was just very quick. Yeah, it was only 9:35. Yeah, okay. Chat broke. No, it's fine now. It's working now. On YouTube, it just says, you know, chat disconnected, successfully reconnected, so it's fine. Big rewards. Gosh darn it. Dag nabbit. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Alright, back at it. Twitch rules. Twitch says rules. Apparently, I guess it didn't really disconnect from Twitch for like the very short period. Twitch has better connection than YouTube. I don't know. Anything happened during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. As you woke up and lashed out at ya. Sweet, highly up! That thought didn't occur to me. Bah, of course not. Foolish girl. The girl's foolish. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Exactly, would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in the royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case. Once the Sheikah decided to started investigating, I just skipped down really fast. Started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. Now, what'd you do? You didn't just go home? Real visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. I was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could have at least do that in the meantime. pet one. To feed one a carrot. And how long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It'll take very long to make it the trip from Hyrule Castle to town to the Long Ranch. I imagine more than 20 minutes. That's pretty fast. That's just pretty short. I guess they're just walking. I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Yeah. Slowpokes! I've been there nap the time, running backwards even. Nice reference. Thank you. Okay, that's great. I love this game. Game's great. I suppose no surprise though. Island horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. Gerudo buy horses from a ranch. Just don't bother, just trying to rile you up. I was walking near the silo and noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. It was horse poop! What does it smell like? Oh, it's awful. A really terrible stench. It's horse poop. Or cow poop. Really don't mean to say that you found the smell of the horse manure suspicious. Don't not be so ridiculous. The smell's not coming from the horses. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. Somebody is burning something. A fire, huh? Hella Rose. Look at that. Bossabot, why? Why didn't you do the thing? I wonder if I'd do it like that. Dang it. No bots! Anyways. Nom nom time. Yeah, nom nom time. It's bot killing time. Now let me remind you, defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. Thank you. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn. Princess! How long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Ah, right. There's still some smoke rising out of the ashes, so... Nom. You nommed. You nommed. Alright, there was still some smoke rising out from the ashes. It must have been put out recently. Ellipses. So around the time of the crime. Someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. That's speculation. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Oh, who was it who could have lit that fire anyways? Bingo. It'd have to be the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. More ellipses! It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about this little barbecue, might as well just get your wish soon. You might just get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. Without anything concrete to pin him on, we'll just have to be able to brush it off. Of course, took the ball straight to the head detective. So you're stealing! You have any idea why there would be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it's pretty odd. Pretty odd. And it sounds like it's definitely worth looking into. It would be hard to link it to the crime in any way. In situations like this, getting as much info as possible is my best bet. That's what I'm doing. Silo strong, no, okay. Pretty odd. And it sounds like definitely worth looking into, yeah. Crime in any way. I was talking about that. much info as possible, my best bet. What I was doing. Be up on 7. I know I definitely don't want too much backseating and stuff like that. Which, you know, like frickin', I mean, like... Oh, I forgot to do that, yeah. No, sorry, it's press L, yeah, okay, I did miss one. I guess I must accidentally press that, okay. Which, obviously, just coincides with just being able to get as much info as possible again, yeah. And she allowed you to present it. So I forgot about the check mark. That's why I said that, yeah. And she allowed you to present it. Right. Well, I was the one to find it. I was going to the trial anyways. Utter ridiculousness. Yes. Please make it the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason, uppity chin. Yes, yes, I understand. You should have read that. Defense, I believe that is enough. There we go, okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding any connection between this fire and the crime after all. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Defeated. Naturally. I said this was a big waste of time from the beginning. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us. May the Triforce be with you. No, I do not. Really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight. Again, Ganondorf. Shouldn't be a dick. Enough! Your Highness. You'd allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. And just sit back on stand. Just wait there. And just watch. Watch how she goes. The princess' little game is over. We should move this along. Prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. Now the real fun begins, yeah. We've maintained that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I believe that I am nearly ready to hand out my verdict. Classic Ace Attorney trope. But Your Honor, there's nothing that definitely shows that Milan committed the crime. It is all circumstantial. There's no way she could have killed her own father. As an excellent point, your defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Then again, Talon was a little bit on the heavy side. Bah, I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. With his pointy finger, I would like to call in my third witness. Has to be the ranch worker. Speaking of Ace Attorney tropes, I can't wait until the end of part. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you already said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. And very well, I do believe a break would benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. So do they just like punch like a freaking gossip stone for the time? Just to know what time it is. Court is adjourned. Frickin' piantas. Not going all that well, is it? Or fantastic. No, I think that went about as well as it could have. Actually, given the circumstances. Exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. Ugh. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Start stamping around her Bowser brooch. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there is no need to look so glum. Detective, Are we supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carrot's being prepared. Thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Hey, what's up, JD? Doing all right, man. How about yourself? Oh, welcome into the Ace Attorney part of Zelda. Just living the dream. I'd drop by in the meantime. Hell yeah. They managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. Have? You listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. No. Oh, he's angry. He's steaming! Ah! He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Oh, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh? But you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. Talking about the prince's grand discovery, of course. The bottle! We're gonna chuck it at him! Or the fire, actually, yeah. And so that I wasn't able to do anything with. Really think that's irrelevant. Don't get me wrong, at present I am convinced the girl did it. Yeah, you're saying that right in front of her. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I am willing to explore every possibility. A fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it might be your only way out of this. Oh, we'll be burning something, alright. Bring me the fire arrows. Or dense fire. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. Thank you for the hint. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. Impo's a terrible detective, damn. Because, like, even, like, you would still search around, especially if it's, like, anything in the vicinity of the ranch. If the ranch is locked down, you would freaking look into every damn corner of it. Not just the house. I agree, Song. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, is the only one who could have lit that fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. If he is hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. I can do my job for me, is what Impa is saying now, yeah. Because she's a detective, technically she should have questioned Ingo a little bit more, even with like the fire. Even if like the princess like brought it up, it is a good point. If she didn't, that's terrible at being being terrible at the job, to be honest. Or maybe not being terrible at the job, but like not doing a proper investigation, I guess. I don't know, I guess it's still doing a terrible job. Okay, I don't know. I think the court deserves to know. If Impa is a corrupt detective, then she wouldn't be helping Link right now. Exactly. Thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting. Again, we light him on fire. We have to make it work. Unless I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole else lot to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Guilty. Buck. Chuck. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. No, the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Hell yeah. Perhaps. Freaking love that word. Has definitely a serious lapse of judgment, and one she will live to regret. Now, to be fair, Input did agree. Child Zelda's playing Ocarina of Time. She's got a track record of bad decisions. True. If anything, it would probably been, I don't know. This is a lot of bad decisions going on in the Zelda universe. Hyrule, the land of bad decisions. Unless you're evil, then you're doing the right decisions because it's actually kind of working out for the time being. And then Link comes across, and then still bad decisions because he still opens up the gate of... Again, there's a huge can of worm. Bzz. of that could just open up. It was just bad decisions. Anyways, part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. She's been homeschooled after the sudden death of her older sister last year. What do you mean older sister? She has thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Oh, that's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. She's Zelda 2, the favorite Zelda game. This is Zelda 1, the one least liked. They're trying to put the blame on Zelda? Yeah, Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. Hey, there's the king right there! And yet, no one knows exactly what happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Princess' conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though. She's been wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. She'll be stronger, faster. The $1 million Zelda. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. Nope, evil, guilty, throw the book at her. She does not need more than she already has. Okay. Wow. This is so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Oh. Wow, that's 2! Detective Impa! Hey, it's Vissen! Actually, I think you do see him in the castle too. What is a soldier? I am quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Non-time, yeah. Their kickbot. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. Oh. They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this! Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. Actually, Simpa. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. 4 items. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help you calm your nerves. Somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. But it's very warm. Oh, thank you. Chug, chug, chug. Anyways, that's nice of her. Too bad those guards, though. Again, what a bunch of dicks. Now that I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. You'll excuse me? I will leave. Yo. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor. Long milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Oh, you're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe this isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. Doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of the yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? This is all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? There's something going on. I better make some notes about this in the court record. Note about the shipment's return. Lon milk, half drunk. Defense! The court is about to reconvene. Put your client back to the courtroom at once. So it all comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. Guilty! Yeah, my heart came back. Yay. The third act. Smack! Court is back in session for the trial of Milan of Lonlon Ranch. I trust the prosecution's final witness is ready. I'm ready! Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness, no ellipses foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains, the matter of the motive. For, naturally, such a heinous crime could be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed. The prosecution calls ranch worker Ingo to the stand. You don't need to say name and occupation because you just said it. And it's very nice about it. Ha! It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It almost looks like, almost like looking at a different person. That's an important sound. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working it. Da-na-na. Oh. Quiet defense. Witness, say your name and occupation. You already did that! So good. Oh man, this is great. I love this. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. Link. My name is Ingo. I mind Lonlon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? Ah, I'm mostly there to work on structures and equipment. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of the orders. How long have I been working at the ranch? 30 days. It would be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, it does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo is really great help. Built the ranch silo single-handedly. Good at building shit. Well, that's some dedication. Very well, given that you're clearly an important employee, you're privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me, trusted me implicitly. You say that we're like a big family. I freaking love Ingo's freaking animations. That sounds lovely. It sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Exactly. Exactly, man. Evidently, not every member of the so-called family felt that way, though, did they? Man, I'm getting lots of freaking bots today. It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. The matter of motive. A couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Milan meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon, or I guess it would be also Talon, Talon lived, Milan could not sell the ranch. I guess that would make sense. Kaya! Trending game, attractive bots, I guess that would make sense, yeah. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get the full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind for the city life. It's appalling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. I mean, technically we still have a job. Well, I guess he would probably be the last in line to be able to take care of it, really. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. A lot of that in the Zelda universe. Mostly just the greed part, actually. We have evidence. We actually, technically, family being torn apart, being also like, you know, the skeletal house and stuff like that. Anyways, I'm divulging into other information or stuff. Whatever. Words. Games. Games are a lot of words. Excuse me. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. Objection! How do you know he's telling the truth? Bah! I've, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lawn Ranch inheritance documents into evidence. Alrighty, more paper. Mr. Ringo, why would you? Throw the book at him! Bear him under the jail. I don't know. You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. Oh, we have lots. We have a fire brewing, let me tell you. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. Of course, ask what you'll feel like. The hard-working Ingo, can handle it. A funny Link is talking. I know, right? It's weird, but it's also funny. I mean, it makes sense too. If like just being like a, I don't know. It's great. It's great. It's great. Aerial defense, please begin. Ingo's the most pitch perfect Ace Attorney character. Dude, he fits the bill so well. Even how he dresses, it works well for Ace Attorney stuff. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talons, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Milan. Let us press. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days? Not sure the exact date. That had been planned for a long time. That was getting on in years. Better take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Canadian. Milan? It's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean, like partly witness? I would still have more freaking stuff. Talon became a life tenant with Milan, meant to inherit all the assets to his death, after his death, to his death. And become the ranch owner yet. Wah! Of course not. He's also Waluigi! Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership's signed to them. Talon's no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was to come up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I would never do that. As much as I would like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. You are so rude, sir. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this the moment you, as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. His outbursts are great. I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. Shush. Why you look at me while saying that? Calm down, Louis. I know, right? Freaking take a chill pill, bud. Take a chill fairy, bud. Anyway, what matters that? Or a nice arrow. Well, that was. As long as Talon lived, Milan could not sell the ranch. Would Milan want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work in some dingy ranch? She would have it much better if she sold the place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. Love working with the animals. Wouldn't leave them for anything. Wah! She's often slacking on the job while the hard-working Ingo had to cover for her. I guess a Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. Talon left to sleep on the job too. I do recall quite a funny story about Long Island Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day at once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal Kuko, apparently. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, here we go again. Well, there you go. And the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hardworking Gingo. Blink, that's not true at all. I know. How do I stop this? He's looking for his unpaid overtime. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. Do you really think Milan would go that far? I don't want to think about it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she wait just for a few more years then? I was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her! That's alright. Milan didn't want to work. Wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Salon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. Moo-ha-ha! That's great. That's where you're wrong. What a great laugh. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. Oh. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Oh? Is this true? Yes, his father's previous inheritance document did work that way. Admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally. The girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. Pointing. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Finding Ganondorf in his child Link timeline appearance. An adult Link is present. I know, right? I don't know. Maybe his hair was too long to be prosecuting. Maybe he felt more prosecute in shorter hair. Okay, anyways. Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Would Milan have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You would think she would have chosen any other day. Exactly. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I heard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. Planned to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head over to Castle Town to change inheritance back to the original split. Feel and prosecute might object later. There you go, hell yeah. Does Hero of Law Ganon have green or red blood? That's a good question. What? Oh, he's probably still greening up, let me tell you. Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he would have made the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, the defendant wanted to get arrested and waste no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. I wasn't planning to do that. There's an argument either. Knew about this argument then. Testimony. There's an argument before the inheritance. That sounds like an important fact to me. It is. Defense requested to be added to the testimony. Very well, witness. Please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. Oh, we're adding shit. We're gonna piss off Ganondorf. I overheard them arguing about the inheritance this morning. About what time does this happen? First thing in the morning. I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. Yeah, okay. I just walked out the front door of the ranch house, and when I heard some yelling erupting behind me. Remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yeah, so it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was like... I'm really sorry, Milan, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have steady supply of quality horses. I don't care, what about me, father? How can you do this to me? Milan, this is just about you. This is for the good of the entire kingdom. What am I supposed to do? I can't just move up in life. I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here. And Ingo is always around to help out with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo's awesome, but I still hate you for this. This is over. What a stirring reenactment. Thank you. I'll keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. Thank you. There's no way this actually happened, though. Milan would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course you'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. You can't just trust the things she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that could refute this story? If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Guru Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. Wow. That's just messed up. That's a dictatorship. No matter, continue testimony. Got her flag. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. Alright, last one. Oh, he's shaking his head. He's losing it. It's appalling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her. Wah! No, you hold it! That man gave everything for her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at the golden necklace she's wearing. It's a brooch! Or a brooch. One of the two. I don't think I've ever actually heard that word said in real life. That man spoiled it rotten! In fact, I think I saw in there present was meaning bottle. He was giving to give her on the day he was killed. Or gift. Oh, you know what it is. Oh, maybe not. Brooch about his fist. I know, right? I love that little Easter egg because, like, again, like they put like a bunch of like Mario Easter eggs in the game, and like the Bowser brooch is amazing. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What has happened to him is despicable. That last statement important. Added to the testimony. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add the statement about the perfume to the testimony. Bah! What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it was an important detail. The perfume is relevant! But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you said to the testimony. Yeah, more shit to pick apart. Talon often bought Milan gifts. I saw the latest one, some kind of perfume, I think. Hold it. Where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Milan on the day he was killed. You mean this, witness? Okay, maybe I don't need to show it. Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent such as much on his salary for me, the hardworking Ingo. I get up and leave to do work at the break of dawn every day, you know. What's the relationship with this guy, anyways? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. No, I don't really think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. She's losing it! Not a single one! Talk about dedication. But even so, something's very much off here. Okay, it's gonna be looking at court record time. Not you. Milan's pictograph. Oh, actually, yeah, wouldn't that be it? Anyways, autopsy report. No, no. Ranch inventory, no. Irrelevant. It wasn't brought up. Don't need it. Don't need it because we were talking about it. Don't need it because we weren't talking about it. Didn't talk about it. Didn't talk about it. This one. Inherit the ranch. If she is unable, divide the deed between the... Oh. Oh. Aha. Probably on the first one. Hold on a second, let me look at it. Became a life tenant with Milan, meant to inherit all of the assets. No, okay, I think it might be on that one. Okay, on 2, I just want to look at it real quick. Okay, I think I can just go back. I need to retune my guitar at the same time. Okay, that one. Where's the first one? I don't know why that paused it. Okay, maybe I need to change one of the buttons. Hey, hold on a second. Let me just retune because my buttons are a little, they're really off. So I'm pretty sure I know what I need to present. Is just on what line. Okay. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let's try on the first one. For record. I guess I could also look at the profiles too, which I guess it won't really matter. 44, smarmy man who works on the ranch. Usually in his work clothes, dressed up nicely for court. Look at that Zelda. Look at this friggin' Zelda, age 14. A parent to the royal throne, a witness to the murder. Love it. Anyways, okay, back at this. Okay, I think it's on this one. I want to present this one. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Ha! Gotcha now. Gotcha, bitch. What? I knew a sample ranch worker could concoct a flawed story. I just found a gaping hole in it. Link, are you trying to... Plying ranch workers are stupid. That's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what are you presenting is entirely meaningless. He's still wearing his gauntlets, I know, right? Oh, sure, just hang up on me. My only problem is he doesn't have a sword. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, I think I was just wrong on the first one I need to do. Oh wait, that one. Nope, I was wrong again. Alright. Bah! The only thing that's clear is your incompetence. Oh, I'm being incompetent right now. Okay, I must be on the wrong track. Consult! Oh, I guess that's when you get it. Okay, actually, let's just look at it. What do you say? Did your father get that perfume? Oh, okay, this is perfume. I was right with the perfume, I guess. It was pretty much right before the visitation and we didn't know the prince. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about that with the argument. So it's on the argument. Okay, I got it. I should have read the rest of it all. So the reason why Ingo didn't know who the perfume was for was because he didn't see Talon leave to get it. And yet, it seems Ingo still knows a bit too much. I was wrong on that. I was right with the perfume. Surprisingly, I was definitely on the wrong track. Not that. Arguing in the morning. I think it's on that one. Yeah, it's on 5. Okay, okay. Alright, court record. Perfume. Wrong button. What? Evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed. I seem to ask what I think they've been what they're talking about. What do you mean? Unless it's on this one here, I'll just whatever. Of course it's on the last one. Fine, whatever. Witness! What is it? Let's confirm. You say that this bottle of perfume was bought from Milan by your father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes, far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was it... Get out of here. Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess! Hey. Objection! So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what does the purpose of this ball change? Yes, defense. I admit, I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Milan mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Milan? I'll just interchange your name however I feel like. Sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Yo, what's up, absent mind? How's she going, bud? Father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. His info puts one thing into question. Talon's taste in gifts. Nope, somebody's movements. That's the one. Got Wendy's coming to your house right now. Hell yeah. Getting comfy, eating good food. good food with ellipses. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just having yourself a good Wednesday night. I love it. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movement becomes suspect is... Impa! No. Ingo. Ooh. Cool girl broke your heart. Need junk food. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Hey, man. Food fills the cracks of the hearts, right? So don't be filling up too much on it. Man, this is a freaking vibe right here. This is great. Anyways, shabam! Ingo! The witness himself. Oh, actually, they cut out the instruments in general. That looks really nice. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, I keep on moving my headset because it hurts. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at a crime scene. Beer girl, oh my god. Is this Ace Attorney Zelda? That's exactly what it is. It's definitely 100% friggin' Ace Attorney Zelda. It's a Hero of Time, or Hero of Law, actually, sorry. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at a crime scene. A crime scene which this witness supposedly never went to. You shouldn't have known about the bottle. Ah! Order! Got an order of Wendy's. Defense raises a very valid point! Exclamation. You simpleton! What is the meaning of this? Interrobang! Oh, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it sucks to hear it, man. There's definitely some more fantastical women out there waiting to meet you. Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course not. I didn't. Of course I didn't. I was working on silo all day. I remember. I saw the gift the day before the crime. It was that morning! Girl's lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. Nope. The other one's lying. The father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One's word against another's. Defense? Do you have any way of prove that your version of the events is true? Smell the perfume. Ask the store, probably the one. Is this the easiest game you play on guitar? This would definitely be by far the easiest game I play on guitar, as in playing wise, for sure. Actually, I guess in general, really. It's been mostly just like a very cozy game to play. Oh yeah, I guess ask the store or find a receipt would be the two. I just sent a soldier to ask the store owner when the bottle was bought. Bah! You know how many people visit that store? It's inconceivable but that the owner would remember every random purchase. Ah, okay, so it's a receipt. Any ideas? Yep. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. Might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Probably never throw his receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right at the top. Right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. I wonder if somebody was burning receipts then. Soldiers rush out to the ranch and house immediately and search for that receipt. It's been like a fantastic game to play though, but like I said, like it's definitely like I said, like especially like playing games with guitar, it makes more sense of like playing stuff that like, you know, requires a little bit more stuff, because like again, this is basically just like I said, this is just like menuing the game. So it kind of does like pulling stuff I kind of don't really want to do. But two things: one is Zelda mod, it looks pretty cool, and two, it's a short enough mod as far as I've heard, so it still fits in like the pretty comfy area, and you know, it's still like pretty new, pretty cool idea. I love seeing like the changes, like the mods too, so really it's fine. This is Your Honor. Yes, what is it, soldier? We have just received the receipt from the team stationed to scene the crime scene. And? Very well, thank you. Shall now read it out. There's a lot writing on this. Bring out Epona. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Jesus. Well, we got the Tingle mention. There's your boy. I guess I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley. How funny, what if Gandalf has a Triforce power here? I know, right? What if he's like... I mean, hey, the courage to stand up to power, right? Zelda had the wisdom, but she lied in court, so screw her. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. It was great. Perhaps. But back to the matter at hand. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa. Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face. I think he has a bit of a hatred. Prosecutor Dragmire, enough! Get a hold of yourself. Continuing on. Purchase item, one bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Oh my. This is quite the price. I would have to... Your Honor, please. The date of purchase. Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th. The day of the murder! Wah! Order, order! Yes, we got him! I think we're finally getting somewhere. Bah! It still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the ball then. Oh, come on! I think we're gonna believe that. You have any proof that he didn't? True. Well, this calls for further testimony. More testimonials. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. What a capital idea. My movements? Not the bell kind. Alright, there's not a whole lot to say though. Unfortunately, he managed to weasel out of that. This next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Kick his ass. Throw the book at him. My non-suspicious movements. How suspicious sounding. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Do you know the band's Modern Baseball? So sorority noise. I know, I looked it up. Mom's Baseball, oh my god, man, I'm really dyslexic. Modern Baseball and Mom's Jeans, I don't think, or no, I think Mom's Jeans I might have listened to a song too. Modern Baseball, I haven't. It's that post-Midwestern stuff. That pre-post Midwestern music. I was gonna add more stuff into it, and I was like, no, I'm reaching far now. Okay, at one point, I briefly went back to ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that, and I stayed there until the courier came. And then back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened now, and wow! Was that detective one fine woman? Oh, come on. See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Bullshit! Eat my shoes, you brat! I'll pass. Has to be something wrong in there. Can't just put a flawless story together that quickly. It's the water! Something in the water! You're selling it to the Gandorf. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. Bullshit! What are you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. Okay. We send out crates. Okay, so it's gonna be probably like the shipment stuff here. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across the country every day, you know? Specific falling in love with Inco guilty. I mean, they have like 4-letter words. You know, the 2 middle letters are frickin' consonants. They're first and fourth of vowels. I don't know, they're kind of made for each other. The talent shows up as Mario. Yeah, I know, right? And I just break out the Luigi hat and he starts stomping turtles. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know? Milk bars. Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know? And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some other water there's down. Despicable. Oh. I see. Think earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though. Indeed, Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing the milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I was scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment, and that I, the Great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. Bullshit! Yeah, and you're so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. So we got the return address, the delivery in general, and the watered down milk being talked about so far. You Hylian's ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk. I just couldn't handle a sip of the Gerudo's Noble Pursuit, a real man's drink. Nice reference, bud. A real man's drink. Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Exactly. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat. You see, I got very thirsty and... Okay, so it didn't get added. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No. It wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see? I think it might be the milk. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man, how dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. What did you see at the house? Nothing much, I just got my drink and left. Still have a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there, on the table. Plain as day! Moo-ha! Great. Happened after that witness. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. And you're able to complete this so quickly on your own? Ah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Yeah! Pow and wham! I get things done in no time. Did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo though. There's so many and also heavy. Like a puzzle in there. Nice! Anyways, that's not the point. That's not important. The point is... I've been back to the ranch house and all since then. They're throwing a lot of stuff my way. Are you sure? Sure as can be, moo-ha-ha. Although his accent does sound like his laugh, his regular laugh, the moo-ha-ha kind of thing. Never went back in even after the crime was discovered. Bah! It wouldn't let me in! Serving the crime scene or such, or some such, I couldn't even get any of my things. As I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Okay, it is important. Your Honor. Oh, fire. I would like the witness to add this, his last statement to his testimony. What? What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Didn't even get to sleep or access any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable. I think it went like they made like up to 7. Okay, couldn't you have stayed at an inn? Am I made of money? Think, boy. There's a simple ranch worker, you know. What? Yo, a lawyer is always flaunting your wealth. I mean, I am a professional grass cutter. Not actually, sorry, I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. I know, right? Very fancy. Especially the frilly neck thing. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective a fine woman. Let's hear about the detective. Could you elaborate? It's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense and what's not to love. That's not the part I wanted to elaborate on. I seem totally smitten with her. Smitten like a kitten. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when his chore of a trial is done, but no, I will have to wait. I could, okay, it just says I could afterwards. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, could see through your schemes. Thinking of that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can only believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He seems usually so nice. probably fuming in the back. It's time to press for more details. He's sure to slip up somewhere. Well, it's a pressing detail. This would be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Alright, well, it's definitely that. And definitely sleeping. Alright. Why? Oh god. That's R. Keep that down, and then... Why is it bringing me back? Okay, what's on? Oh, ZR. Why? Hold on. Something's a little bit borked. No! Let me see what's going on here. Okay, well, there's this. Oh, that's probably it. I was slightly on. There we go. Okay. Yay, found the ranch. Okay, maybe not that. I know he was talking about, like, stuff, water. Oh. During the recess seems strangely tasteless. Person or, I mean, evidence or profile. That's probably not always at that. What if I actually do press frickin'? Okay, what if it's actually like this easy? Hold on a second. Oh no, it's that one. Okay, yeah. What if I do press this one or present this? Is this significant to people's ages? Is it supposed to help you find a lie? I don't think so. I think the ages are just like, you know, just character profiles. Note to their ages, yeah. I think it's basically just, you know, a set kind of like thing of like, you know, a profile of like whatever person that you have in your evidence and stuff. It's like how like you don't know the judge's age. Talon is deceased because he doesn't have an age anymore. Milan being 27. I don't know. This is again, like I do want to present this on info on this one, so let's just see how this goes. Yeah, nothing. I kind of figured. Okay, it doesn't do anything. What? I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawed story. There's a gaping hole. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna screw this one up, but well, whatever. On the other hand, certain attorney definitely are, since what you just presented is entirely meaningless. Because, like, you know, with the... holds up surprisingly well, I can hardly believe that this... Okay, okay, I need to look through. Evidence or profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. I volunteered to work in the silo. But I went back to the ranch house to get a glass of water for myself. That stayed there until the courier came. Some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. Milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. Okay, not that. Maybe it might be this. Milk shipments because he's waiting for it. Ranch house at all since then. I didn't even get to sleep or access my... Okay, yeah, not that one. I don't think it's that one. Spend the night in a stable. I don't think it's really that one. But then again, burned out fire. I don't see how that would be really relevant though right now. Because like that would be the only thing he would go to would be a fire, a recently put out fire, which would have been that morning, which would have been the only other thing he would have went to in the morning. I don't know how that would link up though. That's a thing. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. But then again, he wouldn't have been just back to the ranch house. The fire was near the silo, if I remember correctly. Briefly went back to the ranch house to get my water, yeah. That's right, I changed that button. Shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. I have to change that button. Okay. Sticking that story. Told me what happened. Wow, was that detective fine woman? Yeah, it's because I just pressed, or I just showed up something on that. That's a Milan saying the thing again. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I just might need to start. I did see that, like, you know, why wouldn't you just drink the milk? If I just present that, because you did kind of look funny at that. Wait, it was this one, right? I'll just do that again. Take a sip of the milk you were handling. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that. Okay, I think I figured it out. Maybe you're right, that milk was for the customers, you see. Doesn't want to get into trouble. A truly honest man, how dare you suggest he steal from his own workplace? Must have seen the perfume ball then. Because that would be the most, like, made-up thing on the spot. Even though this whole story is pretty much made up on the spot. But I think this one... maybe? Because it's a little while later, so can't say that. But just right before the crime. Well, wouldn't that be wrong? But I don't know if I would be able to press that on that information. I don't know. Again, I think it's that. I think it might be, I don't know. The perfume might sit there. Oil bottle, but I don't see how to connect that to what he was saying with how he was talking about. Plus, if he was outside and only went into the house at one point, maybe he would have just seen the perfume, but the perfume would have been just bought right before. I don't have any other items. Yeah, no, I don't have like a receipt of like what time he bought it at. But if he would just came back with it, I don't know. But if he did come back to the house, it would have been right when he was murdered. I might be getting off track here. I thought this one would be a little bit easier, but I guess not. Okay, you know what? Here. I know I only have like one more heart left. I do want to just like push this. Yeah, I knew it was wrong. Okay, kind of figured. Alright. That was my last chance. It's all good. Because then it's entirely meaningless. Yeah, I was definitely wrong on that one. That's my bad. I think that was enough. I feel I've seen enough to announce a verdict at this time. The defense has failed to establish a likely alternative scenario to the one presented by the prosecution. As such, I pronounce Milan of Lon Lon Ranch Guilty. The friggin' wording. The defending shall submit herself to the king to have her fate decided. This court is adjourned. I know it's like just, you know, should be able to just re-pop up to that point. Right, last scene, yes. Okay, I need to definitely go through this again, and maybe something new will pop up. Dated. Oh, I guess I could also just consult frickin' Milan belongings. Yeah, he seems to be glossing over some things on purpose. He's only going into detail about things that make him look innocent. Elaborating on your own and go. I'll just have to force it out of you. Bring on shipments and fulfilling orders. You send out crates of milk milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know? Milk bars, yep, naturally everyone loves a good drink, you know? Milk is renowned for the best there is. I hear there's some others. Water, there's down. D. You said earlier that your job is to work on structures and equipment, though. Indeed. Down, the girl would usually be the ones overseeing the milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. The murder, I got scared that Sheikah Force investigation would delay the shipment, and I, the Great Ingo, would get the blame. It went through fine. Milk, the watered down milk seems tasteless. I know, and that's why I tried earlier. Any tipsy of milk, something like that, like milk. Okay, yeah. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. And of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat. You see, I got very thirsty and... Picture... Yeah, made from sharp metal object, no. Oh, ranch inventory. Saddles, horseshoes, brooms. Brag arrows. Carrots. Okay. Something else I want to look at, yeah. The ranch inventory would be super helpful right now. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms. Date 15, March, Ingo. It's like a full game. I think it's so far I think it's only just like the one thing. This is the one case, but yeah, it's pretty full size, impressive. I know, right? I mean, hell, like so far I spent like 3.5 hours on this, so it's going pretty good. Because he does seem very fishy about this, but it's not the point I need to put the milk on because I tried that. Want to get into any trouble? Truly honest man, how dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Had a lot of work left to do, you see. I was supposed to see the bottle of perfume then. It was there on the table, plain as day. But you would have definitely seen it. But that's because he went into the place. Well, the saw would have probably been the only thing, but again, I don't know how to really put that into consideration. And details about the things that make him look innocent. Yeah, obviously. Back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. Okay, what'd you say on this one again? Able to complete this so quickly on your own? The might of the great Ingo. Getting those crates out of the silo though. There's so many and all so heavy. Like a puzzle in there. So important. The point is, if he is glossing over stuff, that would definitely be some other stuff. Okay, one more thing is... I feel like the ranch inventory list would have been the one too, because again, on the date, 15th of March, and Ingo, so he probably definitely did more stuff. It's not the only thing he's done. Might find something interesting to note, yeah. Well, the suit he's wearing. Is Epona? Yeah. Now, part of me is looking at this now too, because of stuff he would have done. Or clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. Haven't been to the back to the ranch house at all since then. Maybe I thought ahead. Okay. I'll spoil things. Sure as sure can be, muhaha. And we're back in even after the crime was discovered. Crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get past. I can't even get any of my things. So why would you be dressed up then too if you couldn't even get your clothes too? I got it. I think I got it. Well, it's important. I'm gonna try to pull now. Please amend your statement. Yeah, fine, whatever. Because if he was not able to change the clothing, my belongings, I had to spend a night in a stable. So let's do this, and then let's put on his things. There we go. Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your statement. Your thingy's too frilly. What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? It took me a moment after reading back in, usually in his work dungarees, and why would he be in those clothes? The ranch house you were not allowed to go in. And that's right. Well, that would imply you should be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Bah! The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he wouldn't want to sell any of those clothes during work. Oh, what do you have to say about that? Oh, of course. I can explain. Oh, more sinister music. It's simple. Defense needs to consider that the defendant is naturally that bad at fashion. I know, right? It's terrible. They're brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. Okay. This remix of the frickin' ranch sounds so good. Or Ingo's theme, actually. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed up like a bum. A moo ho ho ho. Oh, he changed up his laugh. Yes, in defense, certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? My finest Zora suit. Yeah. So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. It's a morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? No. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh? How can you claim so? Because actually, I know the reason why. Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that a witness couldn't have bought these clothes today or get out. It's because shortly after the murder, after the crime, these have gotten out. So, shabam! Alright, defense is considered, yeah. Has there truly ever been a court case where surprise evidence came into light in the middle of a trial? I think so. I would imagine so, where like, you know, maybe, maybe, I don't know if like surprise would be the one, maybe something seen more as like unimportant became more important afterwards. Definitely the case. But, something to just show up. I don't know. It depends on where you would be doing something illegally. I feel like if it did happen, they'd stop the trial there. Yeah. This proves you couldn't have bought the clothes. I must admit it. I don't see a connection here. What do you mean? Because there is none. The defense is just wasting our time as usual. Depends on how strong the evidence is. Yeah. I need to rethink this. Evidence is, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today or get out. Well, that was clean before. Ranch inventory. Milk shipments. I guess I would just went a little bit later. No, well. Yeah, it's just because of clothing. Went to the dispensary for a second time ever since weed was legalized in my state. There you go. I'll be doing too crazy though. Okay, it's not that. I haven't seen a crime. Supposedly she cleaned the saw with this. And found... Okay. Meanwhile in Canada, I know, right? Where, like, fucking... We have so many friggin' dispensaries, it's ridiculous. We literally have more dispensaries than Tim Hortons at this point. It's actually nuts. Lots of blood. Either prove that witness couldn't have bought the... Oh, okay, this. Yeah. Shabam! The hearts are gone. I'd like to turn the court's attention to this. Favorite lawyer movie? I think I might have seen it like a long time ago. I have no recollections of it. There's quite a few like movies I need to go back and watch really. Another one I think is like sort of like that is like was it Freddy Got Fingered or something like that? Something so like you know like another stupid like frickin' movie and stuff there. Oh man, there's another one too that I forget what it is. It's it has Jim Carrey in it. There's quite a few good ones. It's been a while. My Cousin Vinny, best lawyer movie. I gotta watch it again then. Ah. Why? This is one lovely pictograph. It reminds me of the idyllic days I spent at the fishing hole. What about this pictograph defense? Liar, liar, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Oh, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Milan's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. Gah. Order! I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. Yeah. How funny, there's this Goron Zor there. Dude, I freaking love it. There's also like the, there's Anju, there is, I need to go back and see it afterwards. I know there's like a couple people. I think it's like the old man that walks around there too. There, I think we finally got him. There's no way to weasel out this time. Oh. Oh, we're weaseling. Unless I want to weasel out for him. Ah, isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for the day. He brought them to the silo in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh, I see the importance of the fire now. Oh. Oh. This feels easier to play than actual Ace Attorney games. It feels more logical. There's a lot more logic that flows better in this game. Like, even like right now, whenever like I read through it and like, you know, think about it, a lot more stuff kind of flows better. There's even like some like, you know, like a little bit red herrings. There's a couple like minor red herrings that kind of like appear here and there, which kind of happened to me. Yes, of course, I needed to be presentable after all. There's a new key from Spirit Tracks and Jury too, yeah. I don't know what is that. I think it's that little ball thing I was looking at too there that looked kind of funny. Not ball thing, I don't know. It's... I didn't really get like super quick look. I saw Anju, I saw the Zora on the Goron. Yes, of course, I needed to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. The flow of logic here is generally really good. I mean, I would imagine so, especially with like, you know, family game, especially with this quality. Oh. You tell him, Link. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? Love this. The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. And was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Maybe it's just from playing them as a kid, but I struggled on so many moments in the original Ace Attorney trilogy. I guess it also depends on how many writers that they had too, how much time that they had, because I know like localization probably also had something to do with it as well. So really, it depends on also like the localizations, like writing, you know, and just like trying to make sense of everything. Because like, you know, the original team, which is Japanese, would have definitely had a better time of just sitting down, writing everything, and then just like making everything fit, click and fit. At least for the most part. I can't really say if it does work 100%, but you know, with translation, you know, shit will just get lost in translation too, right? So, Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Perjury. Accept the judge. There can be no other explanation. There is another hope. The prosecution's explanation. Oh, didn't read it. This seemed plausible. However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. If somebody translates this mod to Japanese, I'd love to know what Japanese players think. True. Because I know like stuff like Professor Layton and Ace Attorney is very big, or you know, still pretty big in Japan, especially if they're still making games of it too, right? So, defense! The prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? Well, usually just bullshit with a yes is big. I really need to think this through. Yeah! Ingo's acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Ingo has a wardrobe at the side. I mean, Ingo's a murderer. I didn't read the rest real quick. This mechanic showing up, yeah. Because I know it's like one of the mechanics in the later games, and I know I should just pay attention a little bit more to that part. I screwed up. Alright, let's just bullshit something here. Ingo has a wardrobe at the silo. No, because he had to bring stuff because he knew the day he was a victim. No, Mingo is going to be the murderer, obviously. Because Milan, Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I would have to assume that he did if I want to think Milan is innocent. Of course, pin the blame! Pin the blame on the donkey. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out his work clothes? Because that has blood on it. I happen to make it necessary. He got dirty. Talon's blood got him. They were eaten by a cow. That is actually the real answer. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on him. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, when the Sheikah Force had found the clothes in the house. Nope! Burnt them. Feared they were stolen. They were thrown away, but they would have found them. Usually it's a turning homage to stop at game 1. You don't see stuff from the modern games too much. Yeah. Where's my Magatama, damn it? Ingo burned his clothes. He should be nude. Also, nice stroking on the words. I love it. I agree. That's it. This explains everything. The sound logic. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. I bet they debated having that text in Hylian. Yeah, for sure. Nonsense! Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. So, even mods, I love seeing like the behind the scenes working of it. There's like a couple like different mods I've looked at that people have like documented like them making dungeons, them going through dungeons. Hell, even like the early days, there's this one guy that kept on like posting videos on like the dungeons he made. Really sick work. Just like the stuff that like goes on in back of it. Hell, even Wind Waker Unflooded is still one of the other ones I really love looking at. The behind the scenes of like them like trying to make like things work, trying to make it make sense with the game, and just like their stylized decisions is stuff I love to like just to like learn and see and learn really. Whatever the equivalent of a ROM hack of the year is, this should obviously this should get nominated for sure, 100%. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. Bull lonely. You don't have any clock on me. I call for a quick ruling. Yeah! And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because he got stained with the victim's blood. It's Shrimple. It's Shrimple. Everything at the cranch is burnt. Preposterous! If there were any discardable bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them, and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. Hell yeah, the shrimp emote, love it. Why, you are absolutely correct, prosecutor. Way to shock him. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. It's the milk! Take that. He put him in the bottle. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. Yeah, it helps us out. The princess's... the mysterious fire. Has he had a bad smell to it? Surely you jest. I don't. And don't call me Shirley. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless the testimony was. I know, because Link's a dick. Everybody's a dick. Everybody's a dick in Hyrule. Never mind. Yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. Funny if Gandalf brought Link to court for stabbing him in the face with a deadly weapon. Dude. And he would still have like the sword just sticking out of his head. Oh my god, that'd be great. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned out fire. Ingo uses lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon, then tried to hide it. This is... No! Hold on! What drivel are you sprouting here? Sprouting. I mean, you could still be a tree. Me, kill Talon? The great hard-working Ingo. You already know this is impossible. Ow. That was impossible. Oh. Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. This hack is strange. This hack is amazing, dude. This hack is actually impressive, to be honest. And tried my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. His head while Courtney does his breathing. The whole time when talking, yeah. It starts like, you know, like frickin' spitting blood and stuff. This is a unicorn. He got turned to a pedestal. Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. And I know why. Adding even more things to him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right. The great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to be in him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. It's the milk. Some kind of shortcut. It's the milk. Have you seen Winds of Time? I know of Winds of Change. No, not that. Okay, I gotta look that up real quick. Winds of Time. Maybe I might have. Oh, damn it. Development update. Oh, that looks cool. July 1st, 2024. Wow. Been around for a bit. Okay. Oh, isn't that like a Ocarina of Time in the Wind Waker kind of deal? Because like I swear I've seen something like that. I like looked it up like real quick and I just saw like the Ocarina of Time Wind Waker thing and I was like, I think I do remember seeing like the castle and everything, or like the not the castle, the Temple of Time. For the most part, when it comes to Wind Waker, especially Wind Waker type of stuff, the one I mostly still have in mind is the Wind Waker Unflooded. Is probably the one I probably still have like you know, still ingrained of like I would love to see this game finished, because the scale of that game is huge. I mean, I think it's still a little bit smaller than Breath of the Wild / Tears, but the amount of shit that would actually be in that game would be insane to actually do. I must find it. Whoops. Wrong screen. No, I was just jamming. No, stop. Damn it. P. P is the key. Oh, it's the home button that does it. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Because P is my home button. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're wrong about. Oh, he's shaking. Oh, he's angry. Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panicked attempts to fix your story. Objection! What's more plausible is for you to decide defense. It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as this alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you. Well, it's kind of really, literally on my side because he's to my side. Anyways, yes, all the loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made. Exactly, makes sense. Witness, please continue. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. Please explain what the alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipment of milk. I'm actually kind of surprised I like Lula Mione, so I think it's from all the talking, really. I'm not used to all this much talking. And today, with that day's shipment of milk, yes, okay. That's hard work. I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. But it... Okay, never mind, because it's still afterwards. Shipments were inspected by the Sheikah Force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they found to be fully loaded up bottles of milk. That's right! The Sheikah Force itself has vouched for me. There's no way it could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. There's a milk. Play the words they're saying on guitar instead of reading. Yeah. I do have a lot of letters. I don't have all the letters on here. God, I can't imagine playing a typing game on guitar. Winds of Change is like Ocarina of Time remade in Wind Waker. Yeah. I know that's been in development for a long time. Kind of like the same case as Wind Waker Unflooded. I would definitely be down to trying that out. I know I shouldn't just fill up all my content with just Zelda stuff, but I am down for just doing a bunch of, like, you know, Zelda ROM hacks too in the meantime. Although I'm having a lot of fun just playing the regular games, even though I am playing ROM hack right now. It's not the first ROM hack I played, actually. Well, it's gonna be the first one I'm gonna play through, because I'll be able to. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments and killed Talon and tried to hide my involvements. Whoops. Actually, I did the other one, right? I did, okay. I see the check mark. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? Not really. It's taken long enough to definitely make a scheme infeasible. Completing those shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the balls, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and then load those into a wagon. I love working on the cows. That part takes the longest because you only get a little at a time. Mr. Ringo said the whole thing really does take a while, which is where the milk comes in. Problem I usually have to do work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. Hey, your defense! Your Uncle Lion knows this is the unshakable truth. Bull-loney. In that case, there has to be some way for them to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Okay, so it's probably not gonna be that one there. Hey, maybe not that one. Made for a quick breakfast is a mystery there. Spoke into existence. You know how you need to play Mario teaches typing now, right? Oh god. Oh, I am terrified. There's also typing of the dead too that we need to try as well. So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill someone. Unflood does look cool though, too. Yeah, dude, it's really, because again, it's a really cool idea, because like it's, Wind Waker was kind of like, you know, seen as like, you know, the first open world game, right? Sort of. It's still like a linear open world game, but like, it's cool like how big it is, but like it's very empty. So it literally just fills up all that emptiness, which is such a cool idea, especially for Wind Waker. Yes, of course. I will definitely try that at some point, because I need to, like, you know, I should be able to fill up all my buttons with letters, sorry. So it'd be really cool to try that. I'm gonna play the Mother remake. I made a couple maps for early debugging. No shit. That's awesome. Breakfast is cooking while I was working, and then I quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. You ate your pants. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see? I had to wash it down after. I said because you were working out. I mean working hard. There could be a little explanation. But for all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast in the fire, burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew. It's just being a witness. Don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. Of course. My point is, I would have been telling you the whole time. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. No! The only people who could have done this were you and Milan. And I know Milan well enough to know she couldn't be the culprit that leaves you as a perpetrator. I think that could be a case to be raised for objection for knowing the accused. Having too much, having a bias, pretty much. Yes, by now we all know how much you value your friend. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter all here. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question, or concede defeat. Anyway, you could have done the work faster. I'm not sure. Yes, he watered it. Be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Me too. You think he would have shared it with you if he knew one? I know what it is. It's just where to place it. Okay, probably that one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be on 3, and it's the milk. Lon, present. Yeah, silence! But you did, though. Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. Yes, the boxes, but not the milk. They were definitely full of milk bottles. I mean, they have no reason to really check the milk because it was just shipments. I guess for anything suspicious, but they wouldn't really know that. I'm sure it looked that way. What are you getting at, defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Milk for me? Yeah. Being friendly. I'm trying to bribe the judge now. I didn't think he'd stoop so low if like 3/4 drank milk. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's something like that. I'm asking his owner to try tasting the milk. One little sip. This is highly irregular. Tastes like garbage. But to be honest, I could use a drink. After all this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. I couldn't have said it myself. Except not milk, it would just be water. You probably talk the least out of everyone here, though. This is defense and says, I'll go ahead and take a sip. This is what passes for milk these days. It almost tastes like water. Dun dun dun. Water. I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As heard from the princess and the detective, Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of their products. There's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Objection! Bah, whatever. As those unwashed masses with the difference between quality and garbage. Jesus, bud. Where are you going with this defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Inpa, sealed and opened during the first recess. Ow, cat, with the paws and the claws. Anyways, pet the cat. As you know, there were no milk shipments today, so this have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Ah! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipment done in time. Victory! Order! I suppose that would work. Oh, you put a little bit of water in there, you know, you have like, you know, a milk-looking thing, you know. All you have to do is milk fewer of the cows, save enough time without ruining the taste too much, unless you use about 50-50 split of water and milk. We need a scientist! Bring in a laboratory guy! That eye, Talon. Oh. Let me stop you right there. Yo. I can see that something odd happened to that shipment. All you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you? Look at the hard-working Ingo. Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. What about it? That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. There is a vital element missing still. And put it simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. Alrighty. Lay it on me, bud. What you got? Oh. Rebuttal. The murder weapon. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murder, then it couldn't have been the saw. I'm pretty sure this mechanic is entirely custom. Yeah, because like, I don't ever recall seeing this in one of the Ace Attorney. Granted, I haven't seen all of the Ace Attorney games, but I haven't really seen something like this before. This is actually pretty cool. Reminds me of Investigations, but I don't exactly... but I don't think it's exactly like anything in that game. Okay. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was a murder, then it could have been the saw. Nope, not that one. Whoops. Press! And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. Could have been in two places at the same time. Do you agree with this? I do. I believe we're in complete agreement on that point. You realize the problem that creates for you, right? Sure can all be explained. As if. But, very well, then let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon could have come from? Maybe I might have screwed up on it. Never played this attorney, but I consider checking it out because of the Professor Layton crossover. Yeah! It's probably a point not to bring that up. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Can I press it? Ow, ow, ow. Could have been used any old thing. Either answer, question, defense, or the discussion's over. Overthink this. Alright, gun or weapon will do. I'll worry about the exact details later. And that answer is yes. Alright. Objection! I've forgotten about this murder happened on a ranch. There's plenty of sharp things on the site. Oh! That's simply impossible. We checked all the sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. The Professor Layton crossover since it came out right when I was deep in my Ace Attorney phase. Okay. Love Layton. Layton, the story has problems, but still worth playing. I mean, it's also kind of the same case like Ace Attorney, but like, you know, they're still like they're still like charming games, right? Ow! Hi. You can see cat paws right behind me. All sharp objects on the ranch. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Oh, boink. Still in both sections. Wiped it off. Couldn't go just have wiped it off. Blood leaf traces. It's not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other beings like Zoras can easily tell by smell. Because they smell blood in the water! Naturally, the Secret Forest employs people just for this task. Also, as Lon Ranch focuses on selling horses and milk, the animals there aren't regularly butchered. There's no good reason for any of the tools to have fresh blood on them. Alrighty. Any such implement would have stood out like a sore thumb. I guess that's a good point. I have to rethink this. Maybe I just hidden it, dispose of it. I guess I could check all the other ones. And dispose of it in some way. That's impossible, you see. I checked all the sharp objects in the... Okay, yeah. No items from a ranch. Oh, okay. It keeps on moving, different arguments. Okay. I wonder if, like, having it purple is bad. It's just... I don't know. I don't understand this part so far. Maybe I'm doing something right. Maybe I'm probably doing something wrong because it's gotten all purpley. No items from a ranch inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. Maybe so sure the inventory was accurate. Bah! Use your head. A royal visitation schedule for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have even triple checked the list if he wrote it. Suppose, but... Technically, actually it wouldn't have been there, so... let's just do this. Because this was in the crime scene. Depending on what time he did it. I think... Damn it! No, that's wrong. Okay, maybe I am just moving along in the frickin' thing. Never mind. Objection! I'll listen to him. The evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed. Don't worry, I knew that. No, they seem to ask what I think when they have no idea about... Yeah, I'm thinking of the toolbook again. A drat. I thought that. I was like, okay, it's between that and the saw, because the saw wasn't there. Maybe they miscounted it, but yeah. Okay, it would be the thing. It was pretty much like my second thing on the top of my head. Objection! Yeah, because it doesn't pop up the hearts. So if it would be the hearts, then it would be, you know, doing the thing. So, okay. The inventory list itself is false. Okay, so I guess I am doing the right thing. Oh, fascinating. This is probably my favorite contradiction in the game. It feels so obvious in retrospect. This specific thing in it, it's off. I know that saw was counted for one. Oh, fascinating. Maybe it might be the date, but I don't remember the date exactly on top of my head. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? Well, okay, it would be another piece of evidence. Or it could be something of the thing. It's simple. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Because she would have taken it to fix a fence. Around making such general statements, defense. Exactly what... Ah. Oh my god, this is great. Well, it also said wood saws. Like, if there's only one, then how would there be more? Take that. Damn it! Okay, it's not that. There's nothing suspicious here, okay. The classic spot the area, yeah. Oh, get to it then, yeah. The sooner you get your greasy mitts off the list, the better. Exactly about the inventory makes us suspect. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms, shovels, flails, Jesus. Trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hose, wheelbarrows, horse carts, towing harness, cow nose ring. It's Ingo! No, okay. Okay. I need to read through this really carefully. So I guess I could go over here? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. probably something really obvious. One Piece. But I don't know. It could be just because they're all frickin' So I only noticed nothing. Really? It's wood saws because it's one piece. Why would there be two if there's one in there? I don't know. Maybe it's that? Nope. Okay. Is your brain? There's nothing suspicious there. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this wrong. I mean, it's fine. I have to do this again. Think. There's no reason to doubt this list before, but now I have a suspect in mind. Doesn't have to be a tools themselves. Yeah, I know, which is why I was looking at either the date or the name. Which is why I was looking at it up there too. It was like, maybe this, but no, I just literally tried that. It would have been probably the thing. Yeah, it's probably just the date. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. Unless it's like really careful, like how to put it, but whatever. I can concur. All seems valid. Okay, I'll just redo that part again. Don't you worry. I'll be back on there. Feel like I've seen enough to announce the verdict at this time. The defense has failed to establish. Okay, yeah, I've already read this part. Yes. Go for it. Guilty. No. 2 words. Yeah. Yeah. Court is adjourned. Cool. Okay, we'll get back right on her. Let me tell you. Yes. With less stupidity. With less random guessing, really. Okay, murder weapon. Yeah. Everything goes to murder. It could have been saw. Which it could be just press. What I did. And why is that? Simple. The girl's story about the working on the fence is true. Then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. Could have been in 2 places at the same time. Yes. So much for the last boss fish, by the way, about a minute. I know, I hate it. I hate the fact. I will probably end up trying to get it, like, prepared and then just do it tomorrow or whatever. Because, like, I was hoping to be able to get it done tonight there, but I don't know. I wanted, like, a little bit of a break from just fishing, so I got the fishing done. It's only one stupid fish. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. And then just, I want to get myself set up so, like, when I do get, like, the fish, you know, up and running, that, like, you know, when I come back in the stream, I'll have to just catch it and then move on to the next game. You realize the problem that creates for you, right? It's more fun, I know. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm happy I kind of jumped on this. For, like, a one-stream kind of thing, too. I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm sure it can all be explained as if. But, very well, let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. You like the murder weapon? I suppose other murder weapon would come from. I have pressed it. Presto. You use any old thing? Either answer a question, defense, or this discussion's over. I need to overthink this. Ingo could have gotten a weapon, will do. I'll worry about the exact details later. Other murder weapon would have even come from? Well, it was the ranch inventory. Forgotten this murder happened on a ranch. Yes. Okay, with the victory sound, which is how you rebuttal it. Okay, I hear the sound, which is obviously why I'm doing things right here. Oh! That's simply impossible! Okay, what's this one? We checked all the sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found on anywhere else. Okay. Press it again. Couldn't Ingo just have wiped it off? Ingo just wiped it off. Yep. I did last time. Blood leaves traces. Not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other beings like Zora can easily tell by smell. Naturally, the Sheikah Forest employs people just like that for the task. Also, along the ranch, it focuses on selling horses and milk. The animals aren't really butchered. Hi, cat. There's no good reason any of the tools have fresh blood on them. Any such implement would have stood out like a sore thumb. Well, I guess it's a good point. I may have to rethink this. Which has just been supposed to, yeah. In some way. Ha! That's impossible, you see. We checked all the sharp... Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, next one. No items from the ranch inventory list are missing, and that list is indisputable. Well, it was him that did it. Which is probably the next point I need to do here. I can't be so sure if the inventory is accurate. Bah! Use your head. There's a little visitation schedule for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have doubled, even triple checked. Well, it wasn't the ranch owner that did it. It was Ingo. Okay, yeah, now I see it. Okay. Sorry I missed that part. I completely missed that out of my friggin' mind. Okay, got it. Yeah, ranch inventory. Whoops. Yeah, because it's Ingo that did it. The inventory list itself is false. Oh, fascinating. Not exactly making question the veracity of this document. Because it was the murderer who did it. Something about this inventory itself. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Same thing, I got locked on this item being so important. Oh. We know exactly about the defense inventory makes it. Yeah, boink. There you go. There's so much invitation on that page, you overlook the name. Exactly, yeah. Which is why, because you had to think about what he talks about. That's it, the ranch owner did it, and then when you look at the list, it's because of the person, which makes sense. I completely forgot about that part. My favorite part of the mod. I love this logic battle and mechanic so much. Dude, this is actually a really great part. Here, the one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. It's such a really cool idea to kind of like pretty much have like a back and forth of basically just striking down, going through like the final information. Like literally, this is just tying up loose ends of like, you know, like the weapon stuff. With Ingo himself, he could have easily falsified the counts as part of this plan. I want to see this mechanic in the official AA games, dude. It would be so cool to see this in the actual Ace Attorney / even like Professor Layton games. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. Bam! Right in the chest. That doesn't matter. No items from the ranch. Okay, yeah, that's right. Never mind. No, I'm reading it too fast. Nothing could have left the ranch. Actually, could have, because if one of them would have returned, it would have returned back to the ranch and you would have been able to just place it back. So, even though that the people just looked at it, yeah, I'll see what else information they say. That's why I say press everything. And go just have been able to throw out the item over the fence. Bah, obviously, we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. This is the most important point. There's nothing really been able to leave. Which I still need to press it. Present. This would be the one. It feels very final. I'm shocked. Classic Ace Attorney doesn't have a mechanic like this. Yeah, the prosecution very rarely has a direct confrontation with you in the official games. I remember. I think it's like one little point where you do see like you know you and Edgeworth. I think it's in between like you and Edgeworth against Von Karma, but like not like as like a staple mechanic. It's basically just like part of the story, yes, not as a mechanic. I'm really sure nothing left the ranch, because you also like kind of like burn through like the rest of the stuff, because like, okay, like, you know, you have like red herrings with some of the other stuff, you know, it's like maybe you had this in your inventory because you might not need it or whatever, and then now it's like, okay, now everything's coming into play. I'm really sure nothing left the ranch. What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous! Have you forgotten that said shipments had been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but there's a place that the Sheikah could have overlooked. What Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about a bog standard crate here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to do stuff into, are they? Or could have missed a murder weapon. It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the bottles. There's a place inside the crates that she couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipment. Without ruining the shipments. And he realized it. Feels like a streamlined version of cross-examination. Yeah, it does. It really does. Because you basically just like have to fight point per point instead of like trying to dig through the information of like stuff that like might be the case, is a red herring, and the actual case of like what you need to like press it on. This is basically just like a direct go for it kind of thing. It's great, especially as like a final kind of like feeling kind of thing. It feels great to do this because like it needs to like, you still like, I missed an information with the book, and you know, you still kind of like have to kind of go through everything. It's such like a good freaking part of the game, man. And from a mystery perspective, it's so satisfying to have the final pieces tied together here too. Yeah, exactly. Like they said, like getting all the loose ends all tied up. Really nice to see how the prosecutor here doesn't seem to be in on the crime. Yeah. Even though he's evil, the king of evil. That's right, Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. Objection! Now just wait a moment. Nothing else could have left the ranch. Nope. A weapon in the milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. And there's a reason why. Let's press it. How can you be so sure? Ganon, stop pogging, dude. He's pogging off right now, man. Holy crap. What a name, man. Thank you for the follow. Adipo Judy, hell yeah. Is there milk that can get you drunk, and you would drink it? Milk, I think milk curdles with alcohol. It can be kind of like made as like a creamer. Milk based alcohol. Kumis, a fermented mare's milk drink from Central Asia. A cream liqueur. I guess it would be a cream. Okay, so yeah, a thing. So the answer is yes. It's just... Alright. Dragon's milk. Dragon something. Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments have most certainly been completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it even if they took too large of a swig. It'd be a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that. But he's missing some vital information. And I know it. I love it. Oh, he's pogging right now. He's freaking losing it. Alrighty. Let's shove it in his face. Yeah! You'd be correct that a weapon showing up in the someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir, especially if you stirred the milk. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. Ellipses! Exclamation point. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. I present my badge because I'm a lawyer. Exactly, yeah. I never was able to do that. I'm sad. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago on that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he did... Yeah! Victorious! You didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I gotta be honest, Link's logic is technically sound, but in real life, he would feel like a deranged conspiracy theorist. Yeah. You have a friend that's a lawyer. Not sure how many cases she's dealt with, though. If they also like Legend of Zelda games, this would be a great game to frickin' tell them. Minus the validity, the legal validity of this game. Not that part. It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. Deku Nuts joke here, yeah. I bet the Deku Nut doesn't fall far from the tree. I'm happy they made a joke with it. You know what? Hell yeah. I bet Ingu expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a little while longer. Yeah, there you go, Q. Hell yeah. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. I'd be shocked, but I don't think she plays video games. Ah. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. Supposed to be a couple days, right? I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers! These boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. Yeah, kick message. Oh, is it time? Did they do something with this? Oh, I am looking forward to this. Come on, game. Do it for me. Oh, he's exploding. This is slander. Poppycock! Why would I kill Talon? I guess he would still need a motive. There is a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Oh, I am surprised you're even asking about it. It's lonely over here. Well, that would be this. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Melon of Lon Ranch will inherit the ranch, unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it will be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. With the two out of the way, it would have went to the frickin' king and him. Yeah. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Milan for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Milan would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Milan would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No. What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me. Preposterous. Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragmiller who procured the actual document, not him. Yeah, there's a ball thing up there. Oh, yeah, and there's also the one guy's like freaking. Oh, he's holding his hands on his head. That's hilarious. You can't believe it. The guy on the left there, close to the other guy with the beard. Great. Hey, Your Honor. What is a soldier? Good morning. If buying a game isn't purchase and pirating isn't theft, not Minecraft creator. Hell yeah. What a freaking king, man. Hell yeah. I freaking love Notch, man. He's a cool guy in my book. I don't know. I thought Miku made Minecraft. Miku made something. Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku. The box you requested is here. Already. That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. I guess there's more people at the ranch. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver out the message. Wow. Well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? Yes, I know, Cat. It's almost time for tuna. Boop. Oh. Oh, look at this guy right here. Did you not know about how Notch went off the deep end after selling MC? No. Maybe. I might, but I kind of, I don't know. Again, when it comes to like, you know, like, drama and stuff like that, usually I just like shove it out my mind, so I might have. Yeah, Notch is mega rich. Dude is like insultingly rich. But yeah, no, any kind of like freaking, oh, what a knife. What was I gonna say? If there was, yeah, if there's like some kind of drama there, usually I kind of like forget after a while, because it's something like, so if he went kind of like, you know, cuckoo after it there, it would be like, okay, yeah, this is, here it is from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. It's strawberry milk! Looks like some kind of serrated knife that explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. If I had that kind of money, first thing I would do, same thing I could tell everybody, if I ever won the lottery or something like that, the first thing I would do is take a nap. Like, a whole day nap. I'm serious, by the way. I would literally sleep. I would literally, like, freaking, like, just, like, immediately, I would probably buy, like, food for a bit until, like, I would, like, you know, destroy my diet, go back on my diet, and it'd basically just be buying stuff, and not like, stupid, extravagant stuff, but, like, most, like, buying stuff to, like, you know, like, build shit, because, like, I'm a very hobby-driven guy. I would do a lot of shit with money. Obviously, I would, like, invest it, too, because, you know, I just, like, get, like, the money to make money while I'm, like, you know, like, freaking, you know, doing shit. So, like, you know, if I go crazy with it, at least I have money coming in, plus also, like, for, like, retirement and stuff like that. Not that I would, like splurge all my money on, like, just doing, on, like, just bullshit. I'd probably end up doing something that would, like, you know, I would do hobbies that would also make money off of the hobbies, plus also hobbies fun on the side. More Lego guitars. I would have enough money. If I had Notch tier money, I would be building enough Lego guitars for everybody in the world. I'm kidding. I'd buy Canada. There you go. Hell yeah. Buy the maple syrup mafia. I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it tinges really quickly. I know some information about milk and blood that, like, I don't know if people like, especially chocolate milk, that I don't want to divulge in. So I'll just leave it on my stream. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Grr. Oh, no, it's not popping off yet. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? Is it because it didn't pay you enough? What are you? It's popping off. It's pogging. So yeah, admit to it. Yes, I admit it. Okay, this part of the remix is great. It was Candidia is real. Just click your heels for 3 times and, you know, close your eyes. You'll be there in sometime soon, you know. What'd you do if one day after years of backbreaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish without any reason? Fired! Farewell! We don't need you anymore. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. Now just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Milan and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We let him go after the visitation. We'll let him go after the visitation. Can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the the good-for-nothing slacker. Wow, that's rude. Just seeing his face, he didn't expect it at all. Well, I mean, kind of. Ingo boss music is incredible, dude. It's fantastic. So yes, Milan, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Oh, geez. That's rude. The shock. The horror. The Raru. The gavel. Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. The pig, yeah. I think we've... Oh, wait. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done. Apologize? Me? You're horrible. The pog. I mean, technically Ganon is a pig. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You were completely misunderstood what we're saying. What? Oh, the flashbacks. The recalling. We've had so much work recently. Well, know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Oh, I do worry something about old Ingo, though he's been complaining about its back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax some time. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Ah! Now there's an idea. Do him good to just get out of here. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Oh, that's poor timing. And he lost his shit. That's... You were planning... What? Vacation? For me? Well, not anymore. And I did... No! It can't be so... Please say it isn't so. Chickens! Yes! The freak out. The chickens! Oh yes, there goes the chickens! Get them! Again, I'm like right in the crotch, by the way. As, deserving, I guess. As a giant chicken. Oh, okay, that made me happy. That's great. Again, the custom stuff has been fantastic. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Yeah, Kojiro! Misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Hi, cat. Blame yourself. Tao was a kind man, beloved by all. He had good fortune to cross his path. Boink. His loss will be not felt as ranch by all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. Utter idiot dressed like a clown. The friggin' clown tier. The sad clown. Jeez, he really is laying him to him. Yes, sir. Biz is upset because he lost. Absolutely. Gavel. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. It's just for formality, but will this defendant please step up to the stand? Yeah! Young miss, I am sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. Bias! Throw the book at her anyways. Just throw a singular book. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. No, thanks. Aw, shucks. That's why you turn away, you bastard. Now then, without further ado. In the name of the gods highly on the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Milan of Lon Lon Ranch not guilty. Where's the confetti? Yeah! And indoor frickin' fireworks. Hell yeah. Court is adjourned. Schmack! This is fantastic. Oh, we ain't done yet. Only thing is left is Talon's Afterlife game. Yeah. March 17th, 12:32 p.m. Iroh Grand Court, defendant lobby number 3rd. I got one more thing to do, don't I? We did it! I suppose so. And I guess Ingo's outburst kind of did sour the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. I really thought Ingo would have been the red herring and someone else did the murder. That would have been a plot twist. It makes you think they were planning more cases with more loops. I wouldn't still put it past it that they would be doing this, because like I mean, I would imagine it still takes a lot of work. Plus, it's only just like, you know, just the in court case, right? It was Dompe all along with a shovel in the courtroom. That's fair enough, honestly. Though you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. Get drunk. Get shit-faced. I guess a rate. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. I think they said they're considering more cases, but the dev time time here had to be insane. Like, this was easily a 3-year project. No thanks to you, yeah. So, like, thing is, like, I know that they have a lot of assets, but they would definitely need to bring in more assets, especially, like, going through, finding, you know, clues and stuff like that, because, like, this is kind of, like, you know, great. In terms, like, you know, obviously comparing it to Ace Attorney games, some stuff, it would be great to see in a future installment of this, but I can imagine if they would only just do it once, so, you know, that's, like, a fun, kind of, like, just one-off kind of thing. It's fantastic so far, really. I couldn't have done it without you, so really, so thank ya. Now, that's not quite right. You wanna thank someone? I'm not the one who deserves it the most. It's the princess. Oh, princess. Your Highness. I thought you were going back to the Cairo Castle. What strings did Input have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should have apologized for what I did personally. It's an honor. Ah, there it is. There is no need to bow, not after what I've done. You know, not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to the prison alongside the angry little man. That's pretty tall, honestly. Burger's, pretty serious. But that's probably not entirely wrong. Better than K-Por Gabora because he's a tough bastard. In fact, there's a DL6 style case from the past with the previous Zelda. Does make me think they have a long-term plan at least. Yeah, for sure. Like, I wouldn't still put it past it maybe that they have more stuff in the work. Like I said, they still have like the asset, like the frickin' the courtroom and stuff like that. So they still have like a lot of stuff. The animation, I do imagine, would take a long time. There's obviously, you know, song works. I didn't check how many people were working on this. As usual, though, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. Okay, question. Milan's 27. Is Zelda tall for age, or is Impa just huge? Impa's huge. Impa's a tall lady. I'm gonna say that, detective. I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. There's some things. Don't show her a knife! You should think twice about in the future. It's all thanks to you. The young lady over there is finally went home free. Yeah, I know, right? The bottle. The bottle in the fire. The fire bottle. What I'm talking about. It's the perfume. Nope, this one. Take that. The bottle. Well, it's true. I guess Crimea would be very short for for being 27. I don't know, at 14, you can hit, like, you know, starting to get close to, like, your maximum growth spurt 2. You could have, like, an early growth spurt 2, so maybe she could be just tall. Maybe the prince is also tall. Maybe just Impa is super tall. Okay, without this, and I mean, also Impa is a little bit further back. Maybe Link's also short, too, and it's kind of like an upwards angle as well, so Link is canonically short. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, you're obviously false testimony to— oh. Youch. Impa just stepped on my foot. Kick his ass, Impa. Punch him in the face, drag him to the Shadow Temple. Well, there you have it there, bud. Well, there you go there, bud. In any case, I'm sure Miss Milan isn't too upset. Well, sure. Then not? Yo. It's Vissen. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Ah, just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. Get the hell out of here. And so they left. Thus ends the game. Okay, anyways. Now listen to me, I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. That princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. Absolutely. What a dick. And she will. Better. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. Ooh? The urgency with which she has just been escorted out here isn't coincidental. Is the king going to scold her? Probably. At the very least. She's also going to the jail. Everybody goes to freaking Shadow Temple. Hell yeah. Everybody gets a free trip on the freaking ride on the boat. And now then my duty's call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust I will be able to rely on you in the future court proceedings as well. Yes, sir. Try my best. And that's all I can ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here. So I'll be excusing myself. Post haste. Farewell. Oh, Ganon time. Yo. Yes! See you time. Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me now. Where that blasted detective go? Nice reference. My reputation tarnishes away by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? Looks about ready to burst from anger. I'll be such a sore loser. You lost, deal with it. You tell him. Yeah! We got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you at least a little bit glad? Oh. Smiley Ganon. Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. Oh. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. A nice person. Oh, pointy finger. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led you to arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. And suppose there's some truth to what he's saying. Cool. The detective, it appears, he has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. He's honestly 100% right there, yeah. Really though, no, you're right. Because, you know, if they would have at least, like, checked the balls further, then they would have been able to, like, you know... Technically, okay. Technically, it should not have went past. Because they would need to actually search everything. Plus, also, they would have been able to, like, you know, maybe look back at, like, the shipping address of every single box, and it would have seen something shifty if they would have looked at it, too. So, the fact that they didn't really, like, stop it is, you know, bad. Mark my words. Again, it's a Hyrule problem. Mark my words, he will regret what she's done for generations, for eons. Something descendants. Well, that was sure something. I know he smiled. I don't know if he was just being sincere or just wanted to shift the blame onto someone else. There's no mile edge worse. I know, right? You wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Not even a little bit further. He's not even wearing a frilly collar. This is the worst part. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be able to be alright running a ranch by yourself? Of course, I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. Get in touch with the castle, see if they could spare some men to work at the ranch. So as my father may have seen, he really did prepare me to take over the one day, and he taught me well. Perfect Miles. Zant would have been for... no, Girahim would probably be the one. I think Girahim would be the character. Zant would be kind of like we've been like the first like prosecutor you meet, like the practice prosecutor. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as always have. Pet the cows, pet them twice, not once in the reverse. Zant would have been an amazing witness. His breakdown would be perfect. That's the spirit. I believe in you. They better have the next snap. Yeah. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything's worked out in the end. Yeah. Happy lady sounds. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Milan continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. Majora would just shriek. Yeah, exactly. Majora would also have a great breakdown frickin' scene. He would be like the it would be like the character you would know as like, okay, yeah, he would be the bad guy in this. And you know, like you would be protecting the imp or something like that there, or like defending the imp, and like, you know, obviously Skull Kid would actually be like, or the mask would actually be the like the frickin' the guy. The evil guy. I don't know. Or not the imp. I don't know. Anyways. Maybe actually not. No. Because of like, okay, maybe it would be, I don't know. There's a lot of like speculation of what that would be. But it would definitely be working out with something like that. I didn't really think about it. But the days following were some of the happiest I've lived for a long time. Ladies. There's so much potential for other cases. Dude, so much. It's so much. It's the game. All the games are so open. Even just both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are so open for shit. Hell, even if, like, you know, Cafe and Anju, like, you know, like, obviously, like, the mom would probably have something with that. There's still, like, you know, obviously, like, the Gorman brothers with Kremi and stuff. That's just Majora's Mask side. Little did I know that terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I find myself smack dab in the middle of it. The characters fit so well in this universe. Dude, it does so much. Yeah, look at this. Hero of Law. We win! Again, such a good use of assets, too. Skull Kid as the defendant. Gotta prove Majora done it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Zaltro, yeah. Wow, actually they had quite a lot of people working on so far, I think. I kind of miss like the other ones, but like even like the amount of names so far. And credits alone must have taken so much time to make, for sure. No, I guess some people, okay, maybe it wasn't as big of a team, but it's still like, you know, still pretty cool seeing like 5+ people working on this. Friggin' Scalo and Luigi X Hero apparently did a lot of shit, man. Jesus. There you go, there's the ball. And Jimbo Slim. And Unga! 2D art. Nice. I think we're getting really close to somebody making a true Ocarina of Time successor. Yeah. Scout has had a text LP YouTube. Really? Now for more than a decade. Jesus. I think they've had some videos from development if you want to check them out. Let's check that out. I might look that up actually. Sometimes I do like watching some good content, because like I said, I love watching like game development stuff. And honestly, game modding development is also something really cool to watch too. And I just back to playing piano. Scow! Didn't know that there were a ROM hacker. No shit. Hero Time, Hero of Law developer, yeah. Part 1. Holy shit, he's got 4.4 thousand freaking videos. Damn. Oh, yeah, she's getting freaking scolded. The poor princess. She got yelled at. Get out of here! Scamper off! Yeah, look at that, man. Okay, custom room. Is that a cat? That is a cat. Yeah, sleeping kitty. Branders into text LPs didn't know they were an impressive ROM hacker. It wasn't plain site. Yeah, that's definitely something different, man. Holy shit. Oh, that's cute. They're both together. They're paying their respects. Special thanks and you for playing. Yeah. Fiend! Dude, this was actually really fantastic. Like, seriously, such a fantastic ROM hack. Wow, it actually literally took me all night. I just looked at the time, I was like, Jesus. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Dude, this is great, man. Was this the only thing he's done? I wonder if he actually got more stuff that... Unless he just did like a lot of text. I don't know. I have to watch this video, to be honest. Exactly 5 hours. Yeah. God damn. They made New Super Mario Brothers Wii. So there's more stuff in this game? Okay. I press start. Oh, I pause it. Pause it. Oh, press D. I guess there would be like some. Oh, it seems selected now. Oh, extra one. I shouldn't really continue for too long. Whoa, cool. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh, hold on. No shit. Start. Is it gonna work like that though? I don't think so. Wait. This one's so short. No, I found the hole. Yeah, that's great. This is great, man. Holy shit. Also, the fact that he uses running animations is, you know, just the icing on the cake. What do you mean? Cool to know it existed, but somewhat hard platformer. This so far is really hard. It's very touchy. Uh-oh. I have an issue. Okay, hold on a second. Watch this. Watch this. I can't spend too much time on it, but yeah. Okay. Okay. The first part, I can literally just do this. Okay, and then this is hold it down and jump! Yeah! No! Okay. No, but seriously though, I can't. This game became the hardest. Now it became the hardest, yeah. I would love to spend more time on that there, but like, yeah, I do need to go to bed though. It is 12:32, so I think I'm going to unfortunately end it here. Super cool though, holy shit. Honestly, like, actually pretty damn fantastic. Oh, he's auto running. Damn it. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have it unplugged. All right. Anyways, but yeah, no, man, like, I freaking love this. This was like such a cool idea. It's definitely for like types of games, like, you know, again, if it's like mods and stuff like that, I don't mind like playing stuff like this. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem there, guys. Hell yeah. I don't mind playing this stuff like when it's like mods and stuff like that. There, especially like a one-off. Again, like the whole menuing stuff. I mean, obviously you got this there, which will be like a little bit harder to play, which will actually require me to do a little bit more guitar-y stuff, which is I guess like the main focus of it there. But like again, no, this was like fantastic, and it got me to talk and read more too, so it kind of helps too. I forgot you were playing on guitar, so this was so unobtrusive for the main game. Exactly, yeah, right? So, that's the thing, right? Like, again, as like a once-off, I don't mind it. But it's like not really like the main focus, which is why I like doing stuff like Ace Attorney, again, Professor Layton, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. Well, I mean, the older Final Fantasies, not really. Same thing with Dragon Quest. Like, it's not games that I should really consider because they're not really... They're not intensive in the playing, which is the kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow for the last boss fish. Yes, I need to get that freaking fish to show up. Fish is pissing me off. Fish! Yeah! Alrighty, guys. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for watching.